Come on, you gotta relax. Hey, Rhonda. Hey, Miss Axtel. Um, Hope everybody's having a good morning. You know, I guess the great thing that I like about myself personally is that, well, my content's my content, right? You can't really say I'm swinging off of anybody, really. You know what I mean? Um, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of great ideas out there where you can like build your channel, engage with your community, these type of things, right? But I feel, you know, within the sphere where we've met each other, right? Because a lot of us know each other, know other MAGA people, even know people that aren't MAGA, but we're all within this sphere. And this is how we met, right? And sure, some people might have done some YouTube before the movement, right? And I get that. But what I'm starting to see a lot is people within the movement are using other people's ideas, right? Um, and that's kind of the, I guess, initial topic of this morning. Um, I keep forgetting to say you can call me Jesse if you'd like. Yeah, I kind of just look at the name and go off of that because there's like some people, like I know their names, right? And I'm like, I'm not gonna just be like, see that person and then say their name because some people on the interwebs don't have that person's name, right? So, and then some names are out there. So yeah, I get what you're saying though. I just try to be that way because I'm the guy that might slip up. You know what I mean? I might start calling you by your name. I might start calling this person by their that name, and then I'll slip up and give somebody's name out. You know what I mean? So at least when I engage with you guys in chat, I'll just read off your guys' names. You know. Um, Good morning, CND. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Now we got 15 viewers and seven thumbs up. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's get them thumbs. We got to remember the thumbs up. So, you know something cool, actually. Uh, uh, and we only got 15 to start. Well, now we got 17. We're jumping up quick. But I got to tell you guys something, man. Somebody reached out to me last night that I very much trust and respect. And they were just kind of, bouncing some numbers off my head of like YouTube, right, guys? Because I really don't know YouTube. And hey, Misfit, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And Love of Night. Wait, I got a thumbnail, bro. Do I got a thumbnail? Did I fuck up and do a weird face or something? I didn't even know I had a thumbnail, guys. I don't even know how to do them. But what I was trying to say real quick, because I'm trying to keep up with the comments as well. So I'm going to try to do that today, guys. I'm going to try to look, comment, and talk and do my stories at the same time. And I've already forget what I was talking about. So there we go. Oh, you saw the, oh yeah, yeah. They they eat shit, sleep, poop, raise hell, and all this shit. They just yeah. Happy 14th day of recovery and happiness. Yeah, I almost wish, how you have NA and AA. I kind of wish you had that for bipolar. Like you can get some coins. Oh, day one, first coin, or however that works. Man, I almost think that'd be kind of cool. But I guess my way of doing it is like, day one, day three, and I got to tell you something, guys. Last night I was bored, and I went to watch the video. Remember when Tommy was on the bridge and, the Antifa thing was going on, and I chased the dude away from the car a couple times, even chased the Antifa off the block. Remember that? And then that night I got arrested for spray painting the bridge. Well, hey Taz, how you doing? Well, I went and I watched it, and I felt comfortable because we all know what the chat was in there. I mean, Lady Ace even had my back. Lady Ace was in there like, oh, Will's being followed by Antifa. Like, I seen some of my supporters in that chat. And, but man, the hate for me was crazy. Wow. And again, I'm not bent about it. Because I feel like I was far enough along, right, guys, to go and watch and just to see, because I never saw the interaction. Hell, I never even watched my own video to see the interaction. But when I'm walking up to give the Gatorade and stuff to Tommy, somebody's over there. Oh, Will Tifa. Of course, they didn't say it to my face. Cool, that's cool. But Will Tifa, as I'm handing Gatorade, which is fine. And man, the biggest thing for me, bro, like, so many people have forgiven me. The one person that I cared about to forgive me, man. But to see the hate, I'm like, okay. And then when I'm over there standing really over there protecting a Patriots car, right? Dude that doesn't like me. And people in chat are like, don't drink their Gatorade. The Gatorade's got pissed. Don't trust Will. Okay, well, don't fucking trust me, right? But you don't have to disrespect me, right? Like, wild. But that's his chat. That's the kind of chat he's got. And, so many people who have, including myself, have kind of held Tommy's chat against him, right? To be fair, right, guys? Some people have held Tommy's chat against him. And can he control his fucking people? I guess not, right? He's not going to do that. He's not going to be like, if you say something about Will, we're going to mute you. If you do that, you know what? He ain't got time for that, right? And so, basically the point is though, man, like, through it all, I got to see some people who come in here, had support over there for me on it, man. And it just showed me, right? It just showed me some things, and, but more positive in my head than negative, so. Good to see you, Winston. Good to see you, Reptile. Paulie and Chris Sims and Danny are pushing a lot of hate your way and encouraging others. Well, that's kind of where it goes now. So anybody who's just like a hater, right? Or especially a hater of me, this is where they congregate, is over there, right? And this is what I was actually going to talk about. Thank you for reminding me, Fleece Saucer. I was actually going to talk about something real quick before I get to the GBGs. So somebody messaged me last night and was talking the numbers on YouTube. Somebody I trust and respect. And he was like, bro, look at your channel, bro. Look at the views you get and the thumbs up and just all this shit you get. And you might be on there for 2 hours, and you got, the GBGs will be on there for 11 hours. And he's basically saying, bro, if you break it down, you're getting more views and likes than them, bro. Right? Which is crazy. I never thought about things like that. And I was never comparing myself to anybody. Maybe Bach, because we all don't like Bach, right? We can all agree Bach is shit, right? So, but I wasn't comparing myself to any other content creator, right? And to see that when you look at the statistics, that, man, I'm outpacing the GBGs, right? And it's because of my community, though. Like, it's not me. It's you guys engaging with me, showing up, supporting me, supporting each other, right? And so I got to give love to you guys. These guys be getting super chats and all this shit. They don't be getting, they just talk hate. I don't ever see them, oh, thank you. I love you guys. I love my chat. Like, I don't like, anyways. So that was cool, man, because it kind of keeps me a bit more motivated because, I feel like I'm doing something right, you know. Um, hey, Lucy, how you doing? Good morning, Will. It's been 2 weeks. Thank you, Rick. Good old Rick is always in the GBG's chat too. But the cool thing about Rick is Rick supports me too. So that's pretty fucking cool, in my opinion. Like, you could have somebody over there hear that bullshit, but still come over here when I go live and give me support. You know what I mean? So appreciate you, Rick. You tuned me that day, brother. Oh, you turned me. Okay. Good morning, Steve. I love a redemption arc. Will, stay positive. You're actually helping others. Man, I'm in such a short amount of time. I didn't know that it would go like this, guys. Hey, chill out. Come on, you gonna fall off of there. What are you doing? Come on, I mean, what is this? You gonna act a fool? Man, you put the blinds up, bro, and shit goes crazy in this house. I put the blinds up to get some light on me, bro. You put the damn. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. You're not gonna troll me. Hey, these cats are worse than online trolls. I'm telling you guys. No, come on, bro. Okay, you know what? It's timeout time, guys. You guys want to see what timeout is? Oh, baby, I love you. Oh, it's timeout time. Oh, yes. It is just timeout time. It's just, timeout time is distraction, guys. Oh yeah, go see what your sister's doing. People are like, oh crap, what's timeout mean? Timeout is distraction. Okay. So, anyways, my train of thought is always fucked up. Tell you that. Gabapentin, guys, short-term memory. It's a thing. It's bad, bro. It's bad. But anyways, fuck what I was talking about. So a GBG is a gay boy gangster. This is what Tommy has dubbed the two gay fellas is the GBGs. Yeah. And so anyways, thank you for everybody tuning in, man. I just can't let shit happen in my face, right? Like, I put myself with the bridge, Antifa was acting a fool, and I had to just deal with that. And regardless, people were saying, and I didn't know it until I watched the chat. People were like, oh, they're following Will, And people in his chat are telling him, like, have Will do the truffle shuffle. Have Will burn this. Have Will do that. Wait a minute. I thought you wanted nothing to do with me. But you wanted me to do all these other things that, what? Like, it's wild, right? But again, I saw a couple people in the chat, man, who were looking out for me. And I'm going to tell you guys something. Don't ever fear for me. Don't ever fear for me because I know how to handle myself. I really do. I'm not trying to act like some big tough guy, man. And I appreciate you guys were trying to, but I don't expect anybody to do anything for me, right? And I'm never scared. I'm really not scared, man. Not of violence, I'm just not. Unfortunately, when you go through the violence, when you go through the abuse, you just, I mean, maybe some people, they get real beat down and they just are scared of everything. But I did the exact opposite. And hopefully Navy Wife is having a better day. Yes, I hope so. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Dang, man. See, short-term memory, guys, it's really a thing. So, but so many people have reached out to me, man, that it's like, I didn't know my channel was going to pop off like that in ways of trying to help people and bring people together. And so I've got 3 or 4 people messaging me. I'm trying to give advice and just be there. Really, I'm trying to be there. The biggest thing for anybody who wants to help somebody, if you don't know shit about what they're trying to talk to you about, just be there for them and listen. That's very simple. You know what I mean? So, oh, by the way, everybody saw the title of this video or this live. What I'm saying is my opinion, my thoughts, and not unfiltered. I want people to know this. This video is me, not unfiltered. So I need people to know that this is me. Okay. There was no talk. There was no pre-planned talk. I just saw some shit, and I just want to kind of comment on it, And what I'd like to comment on is people, again, within the community, just using other people's fucking shit, bro. Using other people's ideas, not even giving people credit, right? Like if I saw something that was cool, I would go on my chat, and if I started doing that something cool, I would be like, yo, guys, I saw this person do it. It's a great fucking idea. Shout out to the homie, shout out whatever, right? And man, Unfiltered is more than a stand-up, guys. Me and him and some of the guys and Angry are gonna go to an air show, bro. That's pretty fucking cool. Like, I love planes, man. And it's weird that me and Unfiltered have that kind of thing because we never knew. And then I forgot how it got brought up, but I was like, yo, I watched the pilot debrief. Like, and he's got it's because of Pretend Media. Pretend Media was doing that plane spotting. And so that's kind of how it all got started, where we didn't know. And Unfiltered actually has a walkie-talkie in his area that he listens to planes and stuff. He's going to be a pilot, or he is a pilot, I think. And he's going to get a plane, and he's just doing all this shit. And I'm like a guy that watch YouTubers that are pilots. Like, I just, and so I didn't even know what was going on. And he messaged or said in the chat yesterday, hey, let's meet up on whatever the dates were. I forget. And we're going to go to an air show, and Angry's going to be there and a couple other people. And I'm like, man, that's pretty cool. Like, Angry's got a good head on him, a good person, right? Not filled with hate. Unfiltered, super cool person, right? No hate. So we're going to be sipping some apple White Claws, guys. We're going to be sipping some apple White Claws and at an air show. So that's going to be fun. And we're all going to be live. Because I'm like, oh, I won't be live. You don't have to worry about that. He says, well, we're all going to be live. So guess what? My chat, whoever decides to tune in, we're going to see an air show. It's hours too. Man, I thought air shows when I was a kid was like an hour or an hour and a half of like the Blue Angels, right? Fly over and shit. Nah, it's a whole ass. It's a 250-year celebration of America. So they're going all out for like, I think it's like almost 9 hours. I think the event's going to be happening. So, and booths and all kind of other stuff. So I'm gonna save up a little bit of money, maybe buy some souvenirs. Obviously pitch in for food, drinks, and gas or whatever. And yeah, it's gonna be a great time. And so I think it's between it's the 15th and 18th or something, I believe, in McMinnville, Oregon. Unfiltered is saying he's got us a spot. And I'm like, what does that even mean? And when I was looking on the website, guys, there's like, I don't know what that means. But you can buy like where like there's like these tables and there's different levels of I don't know, man. I can't. We all know that Unfiltered balls the fuck out, right? So we'll see what kind of setup we got going. I don't even care if it was just my ass sitting on the grass or a lawn chair, bro, or whatever they call them. But he said he got us a spot. Whoa. We might be balling out at the air show, guys. Well, he might be. Like and subscribe. 2 away from 600. Oh, 2 away from 600. We're still at that 600 limit, guys. Listen, guys, I can buy 1,000 subs for $20. Yes, because I almost did it. I can't lie to my chat, man. I almost did it. Because all I need is 1,000 subs, and I can start doing everything everybody else is doing. But I gotta remember, I gotta keep it organic. Yeah, I just got to keep it organic, right? Like, and plus, if I popped in, bro, and everybody knows I'm sitting at 600, and now I got like 1,200, right, or 1,500, people are gonna know I bought subs, and that just feels weird, right? It just feels weird to have to buy subs to. And what's crazy is like, I don't care about the money, but there's just things locked behind 1,000 subs. Like I can't raid people, right? I can't even get super chats, right? Which, what is it? YouTube gets 30% of a super chat anyways. So if motherfucker sends me $2 just to say, fuck you, Will, or somebody like is cool and sends me $50, well, you know how much goes to YouTube, right? So it's not like, you know what I mean? But I just thought it would be cool to raid people. I think that would be the cool one right there for me, you know? No time for milking trees. Still trying to finish moving. I only have today left and then back to work 2 hours away. You know, there's some people that come to my chat that talk bad about me, so bad about me in other chats. But it's whatever. You're here. For those that are here, you're here. I appreciate it. Content's content, I guess. I guess I'm a content whore now. So, but hey, keeping it hopeful. How you doing? You know, man, keeping it hopeful. What a great person. Yeah, what a great person. I am going to get that hat made. It hasn't been made yet. I haven't been able to make it out to the mall. But yeah, I'm going to get that hat made. Every time someone says subs, I just think Subway sandwiches. Man, I love Subway. I kind of do. I mean, I know it's falling off, and there's people that don't like it, and maybe you like Jersey Mike's and some other shit. Maybe you make your own subs. I get it. But sometimes, just for a quick sandwich, man, I load the motherfucker up with banana peppers, guys. I love banana peppers. Like the lady or dude behind will be like, okay, you know how they just dab shit on? Like, bro, what? If I want extra big, homie, man, take your whole ass fist. Like, you know what I'm saying? They just dab a little bit. And you got to feel embarrassed. Like, bro, it's a veggie to begin with. But you're like, hey, bro, more. It's gotten to the point where the people that work at the Subway, when I say more, I mean, I remember one time that I said more, they were like this. They took the whole fist and did this. And as I was, checking out, the lady that was next in line was like, oh, can I get more? And she said, bro, can I get more like you gave that dude? And I looked over, I was just smiling, like, yeah, that's gangster. Hey, like, yeah, I want more like you got, bro. Like, not the meats, right, guys? The veggies. Come on now. But yeah, Subway's the shit, bro. We're saving money hard. Rent is a waste. Yeah, man. You know what? Rent, I think I agree with you. I think rent is a waste. I think rent's a waste. I don't really agree with Robbie a lot, but fuck, rent's a waste. We came over a week here. We just snatched up some land and built our own house and you know, did that type of thing. Now, dang, yeah, crazy. Got to make the grinder style sub at home. Throw your veggies and meat together, chop them up, mix it with your favorite sauce, put it on some hoagies. Super cheap and super delicious. So, we all know Unfiltered, right? And again, this video is not sponsored or whatever it's called by Unfiltered. This is me and my opinion, right? And we got people that are swinging off of Unfiltered's nuts. Now, I understand gays love nuts. I understand this, okay? But why? Why you got to copy some people, bro? So now Chris is doing this. You see up there below his chat? Why does that look like what Unfiltered does? Never in my life have I seen the GBGs, the self-proclaimed gay boy gangsters, go live with, well, call in, guys. Call in. Come on, bro. Why are you swinging off Unfiltered, man? Is my real question. I'm just being real honest with you. Can't you guys do your own shit? Right? Kamala, good to see you. Good to see you, Kamala. Thanks, Robbie. It's been really tough at times, but well worth the struggle. Hey, Winston, we support you. See, here's the thing about my chat, guys. If you're dumb, you got to go. Right? If I see you dumb in other chats, whatever. You come here and you're respectful, you get to stay. You're dumb, you got to go. I want this community to be a space where people can come and not have to worry about the bullshit. So, good to see you, Winston. Kiss, good to see you. Hello, Will. You don't even like me, and I made people mad even by just being in here. So, I'm not mean to you anymore. I really want to see you do well. Well, I appreciate that, Robbie. Just know I see things in other chats. I'm not going to say you, but there is people who come in here and say they want the best for me, and then they go into another chat and kind of, I guess, fit in with that chat. And what I mean by that is they're talking shit on Will. So what's this person doing that comes in my chat, hopes the best, but then goes over there, and it doesn't bother me. It actually, like, the hate used to consume me. And now it's like, how do I explain it? It's like, I still see the hate for no reason. And it makes me strong. It makes me stronger in my mental health. As weird as that sounds. Because so many people still kind of hate for no reason, other than just to fit in. And it doesn't even bother me anymore. So, Robbie is a good dude, Will. Nuts. I see what you did there, Will. Yeah, nuts. I mean, now I figured out GBG. Yeah, GBG, man. And you know what's funny? I use that voice, and then what does Chris do? See, Chris is a copycat. Because then Chris started using my voice, and then people were like, "Oh, you do Will's voice better than he does." Like, oh my. Like, you guys just swing off the nuts. You swing off of my nuts. You swing off of his nuts. So, anyways, and again, we're trying to keep up on chat, and this is why I'm kind of going back and forth. I'm reading chat and then continuing the story here. Is I'm going to do my best to always stay up with chat, at least a few, maybe a minute behind tops or something. It's all good. I don't support everything Will says, obviously. He does support everything that Chris and Danny says. I'm just gonna call Robbie out and let him know I got to be real with him. Everything that Chris and Danny say, you support. So I just want to let that be known. I don't want no fuckery. I don't want no trickery here, right? But I do see what you be saying about me. So, I still want to see his success story play out. Hey Jess, how you doing? Me and somebody was going at Jess yesterday on X. I forget who it was. That's how relevant some of these people are. I forget who they were. But then I jumped in there. I think it was somebody called Cornbread's mom. Cornbread's mom. The most random people have such hard-ons for me, man, that they just don't pay attention. Because Cornbread's mom basically went on X and was like, you're not bipolar. It's a joke. You're not getting help. You never went there. You never did this. You never got treatment. But yet you go back on one of my videos here, and I literally was in a taxi going to Cascadia. I've actually met people in my area off of YouTube now and in my chat who support Tommy even, who actually go to Cascadia Behavioral Health. And they're like, oh shit, because when I got out of the thing, I'm like, look guys, and I showed the whole ass building. What I'm gonna do, get in a taxi, go down there and act like I'm getting help. And plus people knew and called me bipolar before I even admitted it to you guys. So, and then she wants to go in there and say, oh, I'm joking, William. Now fuck your jokes and fuck your lies, man. Keep that to yourself. If you're gonna stand 10 toes on business over here or over there, when you come to my chat, just stand 10 toes on business here. You know, I don't want my chat being played. I don't want my community being played, right? Two-faced. Tell them to keep it moving. You can't tell the GBGs nothing, man. They're holding on to the followers they got and the hate they got because that's all they got. And every day their numbers are going down. And this is why they gotta call in, guys. Call into the GBGs. And while you're doing, I'm licking fucking nuts. I'm licking unfiltered nuts. Like, bro, get your own ideas. Everybody here. Hey, Kamala, you're a fucking unfiltered homie, right? Unfiltered's the one that started that call-in shit, bro. That's facts. Shit, I wanted to do the call-in thing. I literally got another number I could put down there and have people call in, but I'm not going to swing off a dude's nuts. And if I did, I would shout him out. I'd be like, yo, Unfiltered, you got the greatest idea ever, man. And anytime I would put that number up there, I'd be like, hey, man, shout out to Unfiltered for this idea, right? Give the dude credit, man. But here's the thing, too, guys, is the GBGs no longer are cool with Unfiltered because he supports and helped me. I mean, because Unfiltered went above and beyond. He got me the streaming setup we're on right now. He made a comment like, oh, bro, I heard you need a table and a chair. So why would he make that comment? Because maybe I'm going to have a chair and a fucking table now. So it means like this dude is, man. I you know, and that's the thing, man. Other than a few words I had, you know, about some of the shorts that Unfiltered did on me, guys, that he removed, I always said I respected the dude. Even when I was drunk. When I was drunk talking about licking pussy and acting a fool, I'm like, yo, but Unfiltered, I love you, man. I respect you, bro. Like, you know? So, but man, shout out to Unfiltered. You know, and again, he has nothing to do with this video. This is me doing it of my own accord. So nobody could say, oh, Unfiltered's rocking with Will on this video. No, this is me. This is me. No one tell Will he could slow down chat to keep up, but we talk too much. Yeah. Will, you don't need meds, in my opinion. You are okay. Well, yeah. Could you, man? God dang, bro. What's some shit that I could buy, put these bitches to sleep, bro? I need something to like simmer them down. You know what I mean? Catnip and treats ain't working, bro. Catnip, man, and treats ain't working. This shit's got me all the way crazy. Anyways, the gabapentin I'm gonna try to get off of. PDX, Miss PDX and her mom have referred me here to somebody in Portland who will help me get my medical marijuana card. I think I just got to pay it's $160, she said, and boom, they sign off. And next thing you know, I'm not paying taxes on weed. So shout out to her, because man, weed takes care of the pain. Weed takes care of the pain, the aches, the mood. Meaning, I don't need, even to try to look into, say, bipolar medication. I can get rid of the gabapentin. I gotta bring it down slowly though. You can't just stop gabapentin. So the way it's looking now, guys, is my outlook feels a lot better, because I'm gonna try to wean myself off of the gabapentin. Okay, and then it's just gonna be like maybe a 200 milligram edible a day. And some people be like, "Oh, Will, don't do the weed." I get it, but for me, it works. And I guess who would know what works for Will, right? Will, right? So, unfiltered is top G. I think streamers who made the most from the protest are struggling because, for the most part, it's all they have. Not a lot of original content, ideas, chat engagement. They will imitate. In all fairness, Portland Andy started the call-ins, then switched to voicemails. Hey, okay, that's cool. But when I think of like the movement in Portland Patriots in this type of thing, I don't really consider Portland Andy. I consider Portland Andy, I would say, the GOAT of Portland, obviously, right? Because he's been doing live streaming and all that for a long time, but his content's a bit different, right? Portland Andy is his own thing. He doesn't march down here. He doesn't, and what I mean by that, like, he doesn't come down to the Patriot corner and proclaim himself part of one of the Patriots. You know what I mean? Down there, Portland Andy does his own shit. He don't care if somebody's next to him or not. And that's where I kind of, but if that, I mean, I don't know. I don't pay enough attention to Portland Andy to know that, that he has call-ins or whatever. And if that's the case, well, okay. But as far as like people involved within the MAGA movement, who say they're MAGA, who are down at the flag waves, who do this type of thing, Unfiltered was the first one to do the call-ins in that particular group of people. Call-ins are old school. Rush Limbaugh used to do it. Hey, Barbara, good to see you. Good to see you. Jesse is right. Portland Andy, OG streamer. Unfiltered is a very straightforward person. Yes. My cats go 24/7. They make cat treats with CBD. Oh, that's interesting. I just got here. I'm lost. Did something happen? John Graves. Yeah, man. Swinging off nuts happened, my brother. Swinging off nuts has happened. And so, yes. The GBGs want to do call-ins now because they're running out of content. Like, I tuned in, guys, and they're watching a chick doing mukbang, making fun of her. Like, why is it every time I click on their stream, and the GBGs stream for almost 12 hours at a fucking time, and when I go and just randomly click to see something, they're making fun of somebody else. Always. Bro, why? I will say this. If anybody's looking into Christianity, don't go through it with their channel. Don't look at Christianity through their channel. For one, they're gay. You can't be gay. It's in the Bible. For two, just the hate that they do every single night, every single time they go live, that's not Christian. That's not Christian. Okay? And so people are like, William, find God. William, find God. Well, if I'm going to go down the God path and I'm going to find God, I got to do it 100%. I can't do anything half, you know? And so 105 today in Illinois, sheesh. My dogs get the zoomies all the damn time. What else could you use besides gabapentin and weed? Because weed makes me sleepy. People said there's other like meds that you can use because I have diabetic neuropathy, which is nerve damage. And so there are some other things out there. But because weed helps me, I'm going to go the weed way. But there is a couple other, like I think there's 2 other pills out there. 115? Oh, man. Gotta run. I hope you all have a wonderful day. God bless America. Good seeing you, Winston. Good seeing you, Winston. I feel like radio started the call-in concept, to be honest. I know a lot of YouTubers who started off with the call-in concept. Definitely old school, right? I'm not saying Unfiltered invented the call-in, right? We all know Unfiltered did not invent the call-in, right? Are your little troublemakers? Yeah, they do all kinds of shit. I got a lot of towels on the ground. Like I bought towels because there's like these, like, it's almost like a towel that you get on Amazon anyways. And the cats love to play in it, right? And so, yeah, you know, and I got to be very careful walking around. If I see a bump in something, I know it's one of the cats. So they love to, oh no, get off of there. Oh no, get off of there. Can you, oh my God. You, dang, bro. Motherfuckers is showing out on for the YouTube, bro. You really acting crazy, man. Oh, man, everything in this house, and you trying to fucking bite Alexa and fuck her up? Oh, damn, she almost, I'm like, damn, bro, you gotta hide everything in this house. Shit, man. I thought dogs are the one that chew on shit, bro, and fuck shit up. But these cats, they just have a sense to know to chew some shit up. Sorry, man, I get, and you know what, man? And then sometimes I'll forget, I just forget what the fuck I'm talking about. Because these cats are crazy. Being gay in the modern sense isn't necessarily what the Bible warned against. The theological arguments for acceptance and condemnation, I don't know these fucking words, are very, Rowan, you got to do like more child words for me, you know what I'm saying? Very interesting when you consider cultural context. You know, Miss Rowan is a dragon, bro. She's a dragon in human form. Don't believe me? Go look at her ex. Crazy chick blows fire, bro. And I don't mean crazy in a mean way. I'm just saying she blow fire, bro. Like, goddamn. Travis Jurr has a flamethrower, right? Travis Jurr, that crazy guy, got caught with a flamethrower. This chick blows fire, bro. I'm like, oh shit. And then she did a little spit and lit some shit on fire. Don't fuck with her, bro. Rowan doesn't need a pistol, guys. Don't go to her house. She will send you straight to fucking hell with fire. Crazy. It's cool. It's cool. I get it. It's cool. But damn. Crazy. Rowan's got the spirit of a dragon. Okay, so we got Misfit. I take it for diabetic neuropathy also, and could tell when it's weaning off or wearing off. Exactly. This is why I got my assistant back there, man. Every 6 hours, sometimes you guys have heard it, she goes off, and I take my pill, and that's just what it is, man. So getting magnesium rub for your legs. They have rollers and foam. It really helps bring some relief, especially when cramping. I drink pickle juice. Luckily, I like pickles, guys, and I do drink pickle juice, so I don't really get cramps at all. Lyrica works amazing for neuropathy. I have it for chemo. April, we wish April the best. Man, April. Shout out to April. We got it. Yeah, shout out to you. You know, thank you for being here. They have muscle freeze cream with the THC. My wife has lupus for over 15 years, and it works great for her. Okay. Shout out to your wife. You know, shout out to your wife. Love to your wife out there. You know, kids are worse. My baby likes to try and bite my toe when I'm not looking. I mean, yeah, you don't think these cats don't bite my toe and do some crazy shit? I've been scratched up and fucked up. I don't know, man. And then sometimes they just try to love on me. I bring out the treats, and they want to climb up me like I'm a goddamn treehouse. Like I'm like, goddamn bitches, ouch. I'm not built for this. And they're getting big. As a kitten, they're manageable. These things are becoming little she devils, man. Little mini fucking lions and lionesses or whatever the fuck running around the house, bro. When they get to 20-something pounds, bro, I'm going to be scared as fuck. I triggered at least 100 people with my Trump 2028 hat yesterday. Too bad they cussed at me in front of kids. Don't understand why hat triggers people. Get over it. Right. Mary's muscle freeze. I get it up at Loom, just into Michigan, 15 minutes north of Toledo. Don't wear that crap Willie Nelson shirt about it. What? Don't wear that. Okay. Kamala, they don't know it's a joke. They can't tell really from the non-reality, much less get a joke. Thanks, Will. I'm sure other dispensaries have different brand names. For sure. Thanks, Will. Currently in remission, just dealing with the aftermath now. Well, I wish the best. Hopefully you're a sub. I don't know if I've seen you before. I usually try to remember people. Thank you for coming on here. And again, good seeing you. And, you know, it's nothing but love here, you know. Cancer is just the worst. I've lost people I care to cancer, man. It is. I'm doing my best, guys. What do you do in chat other than try to just give acknowledgement and say sorry? Sorry doesn't help nobody. Let's be real with each other, bro. A loss, somebody going through something, and then hearing sorry, everybody fucking says sorry, right? But fuck. I just wish I could say things that at least bring people a little happiness, bro. And so, April, man, again, we all love you here. I'm glad you're in remission, and stay strong. You know, stay fucking strong, man. Cancer survivors are the strongest people. I'm just gonna say that. Man, I got a story I got to tell you, but I got to get to these comments actually. But I'll try to get to these comments and then try to get to the story because I don't know how to do both, but I really can't multitask too well. I've tried eating hummus. That doesn't work either. Get them claw covers, then their little needles don't hurt. Nah, I don't know about the claw covers. And then I actually have there's a neighbor who her daughter is saving up money for college and she does like mobile grooming here in Portland. And so basically it's $10 a cat, whatever. And I let her come over and trim their nails up because I don't, they struggle with me and it just feels weird how they squirm and it just feels like so with somebody who's just real good, real quick, real nice at doing it, I'll pay the $20 to get their nails clipped. You know what I mean? So, but as far as nail covers, I wouldn't want to do that, but I appreciate the, idea. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, so I want to say like way back in 2015, right when I was homeless, I was going to this church, and I was really going because they had potlucks. Interesting enough, they're 7-day Adventists, right? So a lot of them don't believe in eating meat. Well, but there is some that eat meat, believe that. But anyways, they had a barbecue, and I'm eating the Frito pie and all this shit. I'm like, this is good food. Like, it's amazing how food can be prepared, right? Where you might not know, right? Like, I'm thinking they don't eat meat. This is gonna be nasty, but I'm hungry and homeless, and so I started kind of going to this church. A couple would pick me up, take me to church with them. And I got to know the pastor. The pastor was nice to me, and he knew my story. And he's like, William, do you want to go to the children's hospital with me? And I'm like, okay, like what? He's like, nah, you don't gotta. It's nothing about the Bible. You just go in, you kind of talk to the family, you talk to the kid, you just do you. You're funny. Like, even then, guys, I'm funny. Like, I'm just funny everywhere, not just with you guys. But he's like, you just try to bring joy and love, And so we go up there, and I'm like, I'm not expecting, guys, what I'm gonna see. And I go into this room, and I see the family, and I see the young man. At that point, he was, I believe, only 11 years old, between 11 and 12 years old. He had been through like 30 surgeries. He had, man, this bad form of cancer. I forget what it was now. And then he had some brain. Yeah, it was. That's what it was. I remember now. He had like some brain tumors and shit. And I go in there and I look and kind of I look around and I'm like, yo, he loves Marvel because he's got Captain America and the Hulk. And some of you guys know I love the Hulk. Like, low key, I love the Hulk. So I'm looking around and I'm like, okay, I can already kind of engage, right? Because fuck, I just got thrown into some shit. I'm thinking, Pastor, why didn't you tell me what I'm walking into? Because you're talking about having to be strong, and I'm wanting to cry, bro. Like, I'm just hearing a little bit of the story, and I'm like, this kid's been through like 30 surgeries, bro, and he's still just here, and he has a smile on his face, and he's glad to see us. And I'm like, bro, you guys know me. I'm emotional, man. I'm trying not to cry. What does that do to the kid if I cry? Like, no, I got to be strong for if he's strong for, man, I got to be strong for him. So the pastor takes the family, in the hallway, and they're talking and whatnot. And I'm like, so man, you like Marvel, like who's your favorite? Well, he said the Hulk. Now, I had a few weeks before went to the Clackamas Town, or not the Clackamas Town Center, but the Lloyd Center. It's a mall that's no longer there anymore. And I had got this big, huge purple and green Hulk piggy bank. And I only got it just because I thought it was cool. I wanted to have it like a little piece. And for when I got my new place. Because remember, guys, I was still homeless. So I wanted to use it as like, hey, when I move into a place, I got something kind of cool, right? I said, okay. And I was like, you know what, man? The next time I come visit, I got something for you, buddy. Oh, you're going to come back? You're going to come back? He was so excited, man, because, man, the poor kid couldn't see his friends, right? He surgeries in the hospital for months at a fucking time. At 12 years old, when you should be running around on bicycles and hanging out, skateboards, shooting hoop, doing what kids do, right? We all know, we've been there. And I was like, man. So anyways, whatever, that happens. And then the next week, pastor's like, hey, I'm going out there. You want to come? And I said, yeah, man, I owe that kid something, because I said I was going to come out there. And so I took him, you know, the Hulk piggy bank I just got, and a couple comics. I used to actually collect comics, and I took him 2 huge big boxes of comics, pristine. At that point, I was a collector of comics, you know, and I just gave them to him. And he lit up so, he was so thankful. To this day, he's also in remission. But he went through like another 8 or 9 surgeries after the time I had met him. And man, he is doing so good. He is doing so good now, guys. I still know the family. I haven't really talked to him in a while, right? But he recovered, man. Man, but that was hard. That was hard. Don't do that. Don't bite my feet. Shit. Thanks. Okay, no, we got that. We did that. Yeah, they arrested that Travis guy. Or not Travis. What the hell is his name? I always forget his first name. The Bowie guy. They arrested the Bowie guy, man. But of course they let him go. Yeah, cancer is tough. Cancer, man. And everybody thinks you just got to smoke cigarettes or be out in the sun, or some of the things that everybody thinks that's how you get cancer, man. One of my friends was a bodybuilder. Man, he ate healthy. He did everything healthy. He did everything right you can do as a human to take care of yourself. And he went from like banging 500-pound weights to muscle bound to like, man, nothing in just a month and a half out of nowhere. Man, that was tough. That killed me. That killed me, man, inside. This was a good friend of mine, and I watched him die. I watched him, while it was fast, it was also slow. And you can't do anything. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about this. This hurts a lot of people. But cancer is a motherfucker, guys. It's the worst. How about you don't? How about you just kindly fuck off? Now you're starting to really aggravate me. How about you kindly just fuck off? Fuck off over there. Fuck off. I wish I had like a you know what? I'm getting a cam on payday, and the way I'm going to put it, I'm going to make it so I can move it around and show you some of the things that they do, so you guys can see, man. I got a lot of these, the cat trees and the cat beds and the cat scratchers and whatever, all this shit. So, kid probably lit up like Xmas, the Xmas tree. Good to hear. Bowie's a piece of shit. Sometimes, could you stop? Why? Yeah, terrorize each other, man. Isn't this the reason I got 2 of you motherfuckers? What is it today? Man, the catnip must have spilled, guys. That's the only thing I could think of. Sometimes I got so many treats ready for them for the day. You know how some people they'll plan their medications out for the day, right? They have the little thing. Well, I have like the treats already set up for them. And basically it's 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. and they trust me. If you're a minute early, sure, they're just all whatever. But if you're a minute fucking late, let me tell you something about cats, bro. Cats will let you know. Okay. And so I set out their treats and whatnot, and I think the catnip, because they're acting a little extra special today. It's just a money game for our doctors and hospitals. It's true. So I've gotten 2 phone calls from unknown, strange because my phone number is unfindable. I take 12 milligram ivermectin. I don't know how to say that. Sorry, guys. Once a week since 2020. Never got sick and never took the vaccine. Oh, that's the thing that isn't that the thing that Joe Rogan took or talked about? Joe Rogan's also one of my favorite. Outside of politics, I don't care really about politics as far as that's concerned when you look at a YouTuber like that. But like, I love the people he brings on. I'm just saying, he brings on anybody and everybody, and you can speak your piece. And he brought the one guy on that I still couldn't believe was so stupid. And he was one of my favorite actors. Remember the actor? It's kind of hard out here for a pimp trying to make the money for the rent. Fuck, is it Terrence Howard? Is that his name, Terrence Howard? Oh man, what a fucking weirdo. He's like, man, I was in my mama's womb and I could hear and see shit. I remember way back then I could hear and see shit. And he's like, you know what, guys? 2 + 2 is 7. And I'm like, he created his own math table and everything. I'm like, bro. If you haven't seen that episode, guys, I'm just saying, you got to watch it. Cancer definitely makes you stronger than you think. You are, in my opinion, it's all about attitude. No matter what, you can't give up. That's right, April. Keep staying strong, my friend. Cats like to hunt. I hide treats in different places for them to find. Yeah, I do a lot of stuff with them too as well. I have like a laser pointer that I do a little bit. I don't try to do it super a lot. I mean, I do it once a day, but not for like a long time. And then I've got like, there's 4 different wands right over here. You know, the wands, I got 4 different wands that I'll use one hand with one and one hand with the other. That way they can play at the same time. I get a workout, bro. I do more than walk around my neighborhood, guys. I just get a workout playing with the kitties. So, man, these kitties are great. I talk a little shit, you know, while they're doing whatever they're doing. But I love them. Like, they're great in so many ways. They ran Joe Rogan over with a bus for talking about that. Oh, my. I have enough problem with words already, man. Sometimes the spell check on this gets me. Unfiltered is good people and does good shows. For those of you that don't know, who just tuned in, wow, we got 63 viewers. Hey, can I get those thumbs up though now? Come on. 37? I know, listen, I know people forget when they come in to hit the thumbs up. I do it all the time. But can you guys just hit the thumbs up real quick? I appreciate y'all. But yeah, Unfiltered's the shit, man. I love them. You know what, man? I consider Unfiltered a friend. Like at this point, people's like, oh, William wants to be Unfiltered's new buddy. Me and Unfiltered are friends, man. Low key. Like, I got his back 100%. Know that. And it's cool. We're gonna meet up. Angry Argonian, some other people, and we're gonna meet up and go to an air show. And that's pretty fucking badass to me, man. Super cool. Bro, Unfiltered, Listen, guys, Unfiltered wanted to rent me a car to meet him at the air show. Do you see what he wanted to rent me a car, bro, to go to the air show? And I'm like, I'm good. Like, I'm good. And the you know, the cars are like when you go to the two row, whatever that's called. It starts with a T, but it's an app you can use to rent cars. And I'm like, even just a cheap podunk car is like $200, and then you get up to like a Cybertruck is like 800, and I'm like, bro, save your money, bro. Like, save your money, man. I appreciate it. Like, Unfiltered's a fucking baller, man. I wish I had money to be able to bring joy to people's life. And I know money's not everything. I get it, guys. But if you have it and you bring joy to people's life, isn't that something? The dude was literally talking about renting me a car, bro. Everybody, you know, everybody wanted to say, well, where's your charger, Will? Where's your charger? Well, fuck it. Maybe let's tell the story about the charger then. So about a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, I had a how do you say? I guess a one night stand. Went to karaoke, had a one night stand, and yeah, the girl got pregnant, and I do have a young child, and I'm trying to explain this the best way I can. And me and her, I guess you would call it co-parenting, but not so much. She is a very abrasive person, and yeah, so I let her basically use the charger. You know, she has the charger damn near all the time. Probably almost so that while it's in my name and I own the charger, it's pretty much her charger, guys. And so this is why. And you know, I wanted to, you know, a few weeks back, just have the charger come over here, jump in it. But what does that even prove? Like, it could be rented, it could be this. You know, I could show you the paperwork. I could go down that rabbit hole, right? But that's what's with the charger, guys. Is I have a young child. I have my baby mama is, you know, a bit abrasive, and their family don't want me involved, and just all kinds of stuff for no reason. Actually, I've not done anything wrong. And so, you know, she didn't have a car. She needed to get places, and I'm like, fuck it. And it just became a thing where now she has the charger. And if that's the least I can do, fuck it, right? So I wasn't really going to come out with that, man, and give that out to people, but I think I'm far enough along, you know, if I hear people talk about my kid, my young kid. I also have a daughter who's 23 right now, I think, 23 or 24. So, she does allow me to see my kid. So there's that. I haven't had to go to court to like fight for that, right? And then what does that do? I've been to court so many times with family members or friends where the two people are fighting, and there becomes this big thing in the courts. And, you know, plus, guys, right? Bipolar. Should William be around a little child if he's bipolar one night fighting with Antifa, talking about going to a bridge the other day? Like, is bipolar and that really? So that's kind of why I haven't pressed it, right? Let me get right. She lets me see the child. It's a girl, by the way, or she's a girl. Man, so beautiful. And so, you know, I'm thankful for that, right? Like, I'm thankful for that. If she was to take me to court and use my mental illness against me, I probably would have to, what is it, CPS, And then when you visit your kid, you'd have to be in a building with like a counselor or some type of person, and that would be the only way you can see your kid is in that building, right? So luckily, there's none of that. So, and I got enough time to get right. You know what I mean? Like I got enough time. You know, sure I'll miss certain things right now, but like it's whatever. That's the deal with the Charger, guys. Is my baby mama pretty much has the car, and I feel like that's the least I can do. I mean, I'm on SSI. What do I got? And then people are like, well, how'd you get the Charger in the first place? Well, when my grandfather passed away, some of you guys know how that happened with the cartel stuff. My grandfather left that to me. And what's crazy, he had just got it. He had just got the fucking thing. You guys should have seen the look in my face. Will, is the child in Portland? Yes. You're under extreme weather and heat. Will, you're doing good, man. Hang in there day by day. Day 14, you are heading in the right direction, Will, one day at a time. I appreciate you, Steve. Yo, Nancy, how you doing? Good to see you. C&D, always good to see you. 62 views, 43 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. Tennessee, how you doing? It's amazing when you let hate go, nothing shakes you. Hey, you know what? That's true. You know, that's just so true. Like when you let go of the hate, shit don't faze you. It's when you're hateful. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? Like there's sometimes I'll see something and I'm in my head just like fuck that and fuck this and in my head. But as long as I can control it from there to what my actions and words are, from my head to my mouth, if that makes sense, that's what matters. And so, yeah. I don't think I'm going to do the call-in stuff, guys, to be honest with you. It's a very great idea. But again, I want to do my own thing. I want to do my own type of stuff. I don't want to swing off of other people, right? And it's different when you're involved in kind of the bubble we're in. And what I mean by that is a lot of you guys watch the other guys, and then you watch me, and we're just in this bubble. It's different if, like, say Rush Limbaugh or Portland Andy or these other people were doing it, right? Because we're not really connected. So it'd be a little different. You know what I mean? But the fact that we're in this particular bubble of people, I just don't want to swing off of people who are in this particular bubble of people, even if they're a friend, right? And again, if I ever did, you got to shout them. You got to shout them out. You know what I mean? But you're right. If we got to take it way back to the call-ins and stuff, I'd have to figure out who the very first person was. The very first person, not Portland Andy, not Rush Limbaugh. I want to know who the very first person to call into something was and be on the radio. I wonder if we can even find out who that was. Like, does AI work like that, guys? Can we AI who the first call into a radio show was? Is that even possible? God, that would be cool, actually. Well, I hope you guys are having a good Monday. I don't know. We got subscribers. Miss Boo. Hold up. Miss Boo, good to see you. Well, that's kind of cool. It shows up there. I wish it would pop up bigger. It's that. Well, that's cool. Sometimes down there on the very bottom of the screen, guys, it'll say somebody, subscribe to me. And sometimes it doesn't happen, and I miss people. So sorry if you subscribed to me today and I didn't see it. But thank you for the people who have subscribed. I appreciate you. Google said it's Woody Herman. Hey Steve, who is Woody Herman? What was the show? What was the location? Can we give some information? 601 subs. Thank you to the people who pushed me over 600. Anyone in Gresham, concert in the park tonight at 6 to 9. Kamala, is that the park where they do like the movie and stuff for children? Or I guess families, I should say, really. Okay, you got to relax. You absolutely got to relax. Is that, I mean, there's a lot of things that happen in Portland, but I know they got like movie night in the park for families. 1945. New York late night disc jockey. Well, there we go. Thank you for that, Stephen Ohio. I appreciate you. Let's see. We need to go like, what are we going to do? Boom, boom, boom. All right. According to Grok, a caller from Dallas, Texas, a name that's unrecorded, during a late January 1929 guest appearance by musician Little Jack Little on KSTP in St. Paul, Minnesota. Oh shit! So we got 1945, and then we got where the hell? And then we got 1945. Wait, 1929, 1945. Sorry, guys, I'm just we're just kind of processing here. Those are super long time ago, that's for sure. Will, lots of park events coming up all over Portland. Google National right now out. Are you looking for something to do? Cookouts, fun, etc. Google National Night Out. I don't go to these things. I'm not gonna go by myself. I'm not going by myself to family events, guys. If there's a creeper walking around family events, guys, by himself, follow that motherfucker around. I'm just saying. They make fun of others have nothing better to do. Like sometimes I want to go to the swimming pool, guys, and you guys seen on my walks, the swimming pool is right there. But it's like, if you don't stop, I promise you, I actually promise you, you need to stop 100%. I mean, if you're going to show out thinking you on cam, girl, you got to do it back here. All this other shit over here by the AC and whatever the hell you're trying to do, you're going to knock over the 80-inch screen TV and then what? Golly, bro. Get her, Harley. Get her ass. Get her. Man, these cats got into something, guys. I'm not even playing. I'm not playing. These cats got into something. Go outside. You're fine. God don't need building. Yes, Barbara. I'm talking about something, and you're talking about God, and we're good. Yep. Gizmo's the mischievous one. Harley likes to sit around and just watch. And then Gizmo gets Harley in trouble because Gizmo will do something that's a little sus, And then Harley will take over this sus activity. And so, little sister's getting himself in trouble. I don't know what trouble looks like. I say trouble, but it's just me fucking being like, chill out. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I ever do. That's trouble, I guess, is chill out. But I got to watch them with the cords because they love to chew on the cords. And yeah. Must be in the air because my min pins were all jacked up at 2 this morning, racing around the house. I mean, that could be it too. I mean, really? Animals do sense things, and I'm not trying to go down that rabbit hole, but shit. But I think they're really just playing, to be real. Like, they're just... Oh, what do you... Okay, guys, let me... Y'all got to relax, bro. What? Did, like, I step in fentanyl or some crystal meth somehow when I was walking around and you guys licked the bottom of the shoe? Like, this is beyond some normal shit. Okay, well. Come on, baby girl. Come here, baby. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. Oh, I love my Harley. I love my... Oh. That's how you feel? You want to jump? No love today for me? Yeah, you're going to get me the slow blinks though, right? Okay. This is the one that loves to give me the stink eye, bro. She does not love to be telling what... Yeah, look at her, bro. She is not... She like, boy, you better relax. She about to smack me in my face, bro. She like... Not really, but she does give me the stink eye, bro. She does not like being told no. Cats may not know a lot of shit, but for me, they know the word no, and they do not like it. Oh, that's for everything, right? Dogs and kids and... My brother tried to get my mother in the hospital during COVID. They wouldn't let him give it to her. All the hate that I've heard has returned the spirit of a dove. 3 raccoons showed up on my deck last night to eat. Okay. Trying to see what everybody's typing and trying to keep up with chat. 48 thumbs up, 58 views. Appreciate it, guys. We're almost equal on thumbs up and views, so that's awesome. Looking on my phone real quick, my friends. Let it be Amazon that trolls me. You know why Amazon trolls me? Is so I put something on my Amazon listing, right? And then forget about it. And then Amazon wants to troll me. I'm like, oh, I need a desk. I'm using a TV tray dinner. And then I think nothing of it. Right? And then Amazon wants to pop up that bullshit. Like, oh, do you want us to get you that table now? And I'm like, well, why the fuck you think it's on the list, motherfucker? Because I ain't got the money for it right now. Amazon is so... Like, chill out, Amazon. I already use Amazon. Chill out. You ain't got to try to pop... Oh, do you want to put this on your list and order it? Well, sure. Can I do it without some money? Could you give me a little credit, Amazon? They're always trying to get me with that one thing, bro. Like the Amazon credit card or some shit. I already know I'd fail because my credit's shit. And you know what sucks? Is my credit is shit because of hospital bills. Hospital stuff. Like I don't have shit credit because like I went out and bought a cell phone, didn't pay for it, or all the things like electric bills or whatever it is your credit can go bad on. I don't have that on my record. Literally, my bad credit is because of medical bills. So that sucks. Not to say that I would be able to do much of anything, even if I had some credit, right? Because my income is shit. But still. The number one debt in this country. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know, man, again, I'm conservative. I've got nothing wrong with MAGA. I kind of do have more beliefs like America first. But man, let's be honest. I think education should be free. I think medical, hospital stuff should be free. Obviously, these people need to be paid, right? You can't just show up and how is that person again? With a lot of the money we're sending everywhere else in this world, we can find a way, right, to pay our doctors, to pay our teachers, and then give free education. Or definitely some low, like just, you know what I mean? Like, fuck. America's about the dollar, guys. I promise you. Everywhere you look and turn on anything, it's all about the almighty dollar. You know? It really is. Everywhere you look. Jeez. I understand, I like to help people, right? And I understand you might be high up in power, right? And you want to help other countries. And I get it, right? I get it. But we got some problems at home, man. We got people starving. We got drugs. We got mental health, the homelessness. We got people in debt, mortgages. Man. People living paycheck to paycheck, right? Doing the best they can for their families, right? Doing the best. Some people having 2 or 3 jobs. The wife's now got to go work or do a hobby of trying to make money. The almighty dollar, guys. Now, I believe that, you don't need money for happiness. I do believe that. I've done so many fun things with people that is costed barely anything, right? But just to live in this day and age, you got to have the almighty dollar, guys. Maybe I got to get a hat made like that too. Just the almighty dollar, nothing else. Just that, the almighty dollar. And I bet you walk around with that hat, people would understand what the fuck that meant. I guarantee it. And as soon as you think you're getting ahead, bam. Oh, welcome to the mod team, by the way, Steve. Even with insurance, it is amazing and scary how fast you can rack up debt. I have a torn ACL. My deductible for reconstruction will be $3,500. And people think that, like, oh, that's not a lot of money. Bro, I would be baller status if I had $3,500. I would be King Ballsack William. You know what I mean? I'd be King Dick Daddy if I had $3,500. And to some people, that ain't nothing. But for a lot of people, man, especially just to get medical help is wild. My husband's funeral put me in debt so hard to catch up. Rhonda, I'm so very sorry. I'm so very sorry for your loss. Somebody says, Misfit says, haha, now you're being a socialist, Will. Well, I don't know. I don't have labels and titles, and I don't know what the hell it is. I'm just speaking how I feel. So I think sometimes people with the labels and the titles, it's not the whole story. And again, I've told chat and people know in real life that I'm conservative, but there's also some things on the left and the far right, right? There's just some things. I can't be, I don't know. I just got to be human, you know? As soon as, okay, so we read that one. I am not lolling at guys. Will taking about his cats being she devils. Unless you want rolling brownouts, your power being shut off 12 hours a day. I've always said, let's be a socialist country when it comes to education and medical with the option to purchase. Misfits, you're going down some road I don't know nothing about. A little bit too complex for me. No disrespect. I'm just saying, a little too complex. I joined the Army and left for boot camp 2 weeks after graduation. Best move I ever made. Salute to you, Tennessee. Thank you for your service. Appreciate you. Country wouldn't be what it is, even if it is going through some shit, without courageous people like you. Canadian has less population than the USA, and their economy isn't so good, nor the healthcare. The same in the UK. Haven't seen Navy, no. I have not seen Navy yet. I'll have to message her on X. Never been a mod. I kind of need a troll real quick so I can figure out how to mute a motherfucker. We don't get them much anymore, so and again, when I give somebody mod, it's just my way of saying, hey, thank you for supporting the channel, really. I don't care if I have 100 people in here that are blue, right? You know, I give it to people who I give it to. This is my channel, and I can do whatever I want. It's my money, and I want it now. Socialists believe others who earned money should pay for all of their freebies. Well, I don't think that. I don't think that, right? I don't think that part of it. I just think that somehow the government should stop sending money everywhere else and use that money for these other things. You know, if somebody goes and does a lemonade stand and somehow they put a pink little sparkly dust in it and that becomes the fad, next thing you know, they're a millionaire, billionaire off of marketing it. Why should they, I guess, be forced to pay for shit they don't want to, right? I don't know. And this is why it's so weird for me, right? Like people, oh, you can't keep shit straight, William. But I'm like, I don't know, man. You know? Isn't that the point? Isn't that the thing about America, guys, is we can come up with an idea and try to push that idea out there, and maybe people, you know, you start with nothing and then you have something. Isn't that the idea of America? Isn't that what America's about, really? Is you come in here, you know, the right way, whatever, and you come here and you have a better future, right? It's all about a better future. And then you have the possibility to, nobody's holding you inside. Nobody's stopping you from using your mind and creating things and doing things, right? Maybe money is an issue, but you can do startups and you can do this and you can do that. You do have the option, you know? And, you know, if somebody did create something so cool and now we're just going to take a bunch of money from them, yeah, I don't know, man. This is a tough subject. But what I do know is so much money is leaving our country. Okay. This is what I do know. And I think we need to stop that fucking shit, man. I really do. Until we can help our people here, right? I mean, shit. You know, I'm a weird motherfucker. Maybe I'm the motherfucker that the government needs, guys. Maybe I'm the one that needs to be in Congress or I wouldn't say the president. I couldn't be the president. I'd be a bigger troll than fucking Trump. But what I'm saying is, man, I bet a lot of us can get under the same idea, right? I bet you everybody right here, or most people, right, would be like, hey, man, healthcare, education, housing, mental health, right? And then what does that look when you take care of somebody's mental health? You guys have seen the better change in me already, and me just trying to I have my peer support, my counseling, I have you guys, I'm doing so much better. Imagine if we could do that to people, and then we give people a chance to be in housing. They can be productive people of society. You know, not every homeless person is bad. We do see the bad. But I'll be out there sometimes, guys, and I'll be walking, and I'll look over, and I'm just sad as fuck. I wish I could help that person. And imagine if that person was housed, they had medications, whatever they, and then what could they do to society if they're okay? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. And I know people are like, oh, well, the free ride and the free ride, they should have a job and be working. And there's that side of things, and I get it, right? But yes, I haven't seen Navy. I hope Navy's okay. I'm in the Philippines. You can open a store in a day and one permit to sell everything. The same in Thailand. I sold my grandmother's veggies at age 8 and mowed lawns and painted houses. I've mowed lawns. I think a lot of us has mowed lawns. JFK, give a hand up, not a hand out. Nice to see you, Chris, out of date, by the way. Not only do we send out a lot of money, immigrants, both legal and illegal, send out a shit to their own country. Yeah, that's true too. But I'll say this, Chris, out of date, though, to be fair, and we all have our own opinions, right? I feel like, especially if you're here legally and you came here legally, right? And you're making your own money, and this is your paycheck or whatever it is, and it's now your money. Hey, man, if you want to send it to Mexico, if you want to send it to the Philippines, where a dollar goes a fucking ton away, right? Like, then that's your money to do it. And that I think I'm okay with. Now, obviously, and some people will be hating me on this, if you're illegal here illegally, making money and sending it out, well, where is it really going? Because, right? Like, you're here illegally. It's already a crime. And I'm not saying everybody here is illegally is doing bad things. I think probably the majority of illegals are probably not doing bad things, right? But you got that element, bro, who's here making that money and sending it over there for whatever bad shit's over there. And so, you know, but man, if you come over here legally and you're making money, and maybe you're trying to get your other family over here, maybe you're the son, and now you're trying to get your dad over here, your sister, your auntie. I don't know. I don't know what these people are doing, you know, but I'm just saying. If we make productive members of society, then the corrupt wouldn't get paid. Let me see. We got a comment from Winston. I don't want to miss. Seems I have worked my ass off for everything I have, starting at the age of 11, picking tomatoes. I have also been to a communist country. Hard on no socialism, communism. Nick Shirley exposed major fraud, and Dems in California passed a Nick Shirley bill to arrest people who investigate government fraud. Yeah, that's fucking wild, bro. That's wild. Man, that's fucking wild. How the fuck are people mad at catching people with fraud? Well, of course, it's the motherfuckers making all the money. Whoa, that's a big brain idea. Whoa. Oh, we're going to pass a bill because we want to protect our people. We want to protect our fraud. We want to still make a bunch of money. My gosh, bro. Why aren't the people in California in an uproar is my question. These people are in your community doing this. In your fucking city and governor are doing all that. Why the fuck aren't people in California out on the fucking streets? Man. I got to meet Nick Shirley, guys. Got to hang out with him. Eat a little food with him. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool young man. Term limits were also to catch 22. If you have an awesome governor, term limits is a crutch. You know what, Dr. Fish? Dr. Fish, shout out to you. Because the day that I went out and they were doing the flag wave on the bridge, you were an advocate for me in that chat. So many people, even when I helped and pushed Antifa off the bridge, spray painted over the bridge, protected the Patriots' cars, everybody in chat was hating me. But there was a very few select people who stuck up for me, and you were one of them. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. I really do. I never watched the comments on that video until last night just because I knew what chat would be like, and I wasn't in the right mind to see all the hate that I knew I would see. I had no idea after protecting the Patriots' cars that I would still have so much hate in that chat. It's wild to me, right? I felt like at least that day maybe I should have got some grace from people, but whoa. Thank you for sticking up for me, man. Thank you for sticking up for me when everybody else is against me. It takes a strong person to do that. It's so easy to fit in, right? Some people come here and act cool with me. They'll go over to Chris and Danny's chat tonight and talk shit about me, right? But you stuck up for me. And that takes a very, very unique individual. So, thank you. And you know what, Viking Kings, it's good to see you. I'm not sure if I've ever seen you in this channel or at least type in this channel. So I appreciate the discussion, guys. And some of us may be on different sides of things or have different opinions, but it's cool to kind of see everything, you know. This is really, excuse me. It's almost like we're having real dialogue, right? We're having real conversation. And maybe if more people could do that outside of William's channel, we can change the world together. Maybe not in everything. Dang. Sorry, guys. Maybe not in everything, but I'm sure there's a lot of things we can get behind. So Viking and people in my chat are kind of going back and forth on some things. So I'm not reading a lot of it just because, yeah. But we all see it. We all see what's going on, you know. Hey, Will, I've been busy. What's this whole thing going on with Cly? I just see random posts saying he is crashing out. If it's something you don't want to explain, that's fine. Just curious. So Climatics either has bipolar or CTE or both. And I'm not trying to be mean. Climatics needs to reach out to some friends. Hopefully some people within the community can reach out to him like you guys did with me. But because before I got on this path, guys, people reached out to me and said, William, can we talk? What's going on? And that's what set me down my path I'm on. And so hopefully there's some friends of Climatics that can reach out to him and get him right. The problem is that maybe is a bit different, guys, from me and Climatics is I was boots on the ground. I had personal relationships with these people, and my bipolar fucked it up. I wasn't there for money. I wasn't there for fame. I was there to help and protect. Climatics came on the scene, and he saw it as a money thing. He said, let me be cool with Tommy. Let me get Tommy on YouTube. Let me get Tommy. Tommy can bring me subs. Tommy can bring me super chats. And this is why I'm saying that it's different between me and Clyde, guys. Again, I was boots on the ground. I wanted to help the Patriots. I did until I crashed out. Climatics. And then Climatics is saying that he built Tommy. He wouldn't be nowhere Tommy wouldn't be nowhere without Climatics. Bro, all because Tommy's chat. Sorry, guys, I got try not to do that on the mic for you guys, but dang, I got I'm gonna have to get a drink in a minute. But what I'm trying to say, man, is Tommy's chat is Tommy's chat. And Climatics let the chat get to him in such a manner that he started acting a fool. The gravy train is over for Climatics, guys. Somebody asked my opinion. I'll respond because I will engage with my chat. I try not to bully people on this chat like that. I will try to just speak truths. And so there's just so many things of Climatics crashing out. And then he said he's done with the Tuesday and Thursday stuff, meaning that all the fans, even Climatics' fans, but all the fans are now up in the air about Tuesdays and Thursdays because this guy. And I made the comment, said, why doesn't Tommy do Tuesdays and Thursdays with Unfiltered and Raw? Why doesn't he do maybe one of them with Rowan, right? Like, bro, Tommy could do something, say, guys, tune in, and people will tune in. We don't need fucking Climatics being the fucking puppet master, guys. If you don't know what a puppet master is, guys, go look at it. Go Google it and tell me Climatics wasn't trying to be a puppet master, bro. That's all I'm really going to say on it. You know, I said sorry to a lot of people. I said sorry to Climatics, and he still talked shit on me. He made a video saying that, oh, you see the hat that I'm wearing? I'm not like William. It's not going to be fuck MAGA. We're not choosing sides. There's no side to choose. Well, you've made it that way, brother. The hate that you've talked on people, you've kind of made people take a stand, man. And there are sides, right? Really, there's just good and bad, right? Really, if you think about it, guys, when you look at sides of things, a lot of times it's good and bad. And Clyde, bro, it's shameful, my brother. Because, guys, I crashed out. These guys were my friends. These guys were my real life friends. I cared about these guys. I still do. And I'd have to sit there, even when I was still with MAGA, watching the things Clyde was doing. And then when I crashed out, still watching the shit the guy was doing. He was using my friends. He was using my friends. And my friends are boots on the ground. They were getting the content. People were wanting to come on shows and talk to Tommy because Tommy was there, not Clyde. Nobody tuned in because Clyde. Nobody was like, oh my God, I get to meet Clyde. They're no like, oh, I get to meet and talk to Tommy. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. Tell me I'm wrong. You know what? Hold up. Let's see what chat thinks. I'm making a poll, guys. Let me make a poll. We're going to do a Q&A. The question is going to be, here we go. Did people show up for Clyde or Tommy? Okay. This is for chat. So did people show up for Clyde or Tommy? 1 for Clyde, 2 for Tommy. Now that seems silly, right? But that's the very point, right? Is when these things were going on, who do you think the people tuned into? So here we go. Did people show up for Clyde or Tommy? 1 or 2? How do I? Well, I guess that's it. I don't have to put a 1 or 2. You guys can do 1 or 2. Or no, I fucked it up. Oops. Uh-oh. 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 Yee, I fucked up. Give me a second. Confirm. We're not, so we got to go. Okay, so we're back. We're back. Forgive me. Let me do this again, guys. I'm trying to do a poll. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yo, I'm dumb. I clicked the wrong one, bro. Yo, Navy wife. Oh, man, you had me scared, bro. Everybody was like, where's Navy wife, bro? I was scared, man. They had me. Let me do this again. Did people... Oh my God, can I spell? People show up for Clyde. And then we're going to go 1 or Tommy 2. Or no, no. We'll say 1 is yes. Or Tommy. Or wait, I'm doing this all fucking wrong. Give me a second, guys. I'm new to this. For Clyde. Okay, now we're doing. Would you stop? You're hurting me. You're actually hurting me, bro. Like, what's with the claws, man? Like, golly, bro. And I'm diabetic. I don't even heal. Did people show up for Clyde? No. Or Tommy, if you don't fucking stop. Or Tommy. Yes. Would you? I'm going to fucking. What? What in the fuck is going on, bro? It's supposed to be sleepy time. Something's up with these cats, man. I might have to call the vet. I'm actually really concerned because they're actually way wild than they are normally, bro. I swear to God, they're acting really wild, guys. Did people show up for Clyde? No. Or Tommy? Yes. Here we go. Here we go, guys. So there's a poll, guys. So when all the things that were going on and all the channels and the Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Thursdays, were people tuning in because Clyde and his personality, or were they tuning in to Tommy? This is for the chat. I gave my opinion on it. I believe Clyde was using Tommy, and I believe that he knew people would tune in because of Tommy. So let the chat have their opinions. So polls are actually pretty cool, guys. If anybody has an idea of a poll, I have no problem doing a poll because I think they're fun. Jay Nice P-Town, it's good to see you, man. Jay Nice is like number 3, bro. Jay Nice P Town sometimes comes at me more often than not. So let me get to some of these chats that I might have missed. Clyde was making way more money before he started doing the shows with Tommy. I love both. I mean, you're right though. I can say that Clyde was making more money, but then he jumped on Tommy's thing, and now he's not making money because of his interactions with that crowd of people. Also, man, to be fair, we got proof on X that Climatics pays for his subs. So that's a different story, though. My son is a proud Marine. Salute to your son, Steve. I'm a Norwegian, Latin mutt. Ooh, Norwegian. Okay. I see you, Kiss. You haven't apologized to Bach, though. If you were genuine, you'd apologize. What? Okay, I'm just muting you because you got to go. Artemis, you just got to kick rocks. I know who you are. You a jihadist. So for those of you who don't know, this Artemis person literally supports jihadists. And I'm not saying that to be mean. But they want me to say sorry to Bach when Bach just went online saying that I had his tire slashed. Fuck Bach. The only way that I'd forgive Bach, right, is if he went on live and ate bacon. Chat, if Bach goes online and eats bacon, I'll forgive him and allow him to come back into my channel. I will allow Bach to use me for some content. If Bach goes online and eats bacon, he already admitted, and I proved it on X, that he loves pepperoni pizza. Okay? Say sorry to Bach. I don't say sorry to Muslims, man. I don't say sorry to terrorists. They get no sorries. The majority of Muslims, real Muslims, want death to America. Just listen to what I just said there, though. The majority of real Muslims want death to America, and you can't pledge allegiance to America while you're Muslim. It's just facts. I'd say 3 for the fights. That's funny. Good to see you, Navy, again, by the way. 2 of my sons, Abram, tank drivers in the Army. Ooh, you got both your sons be driving tanks? Oh, shit. Man, I watched a video about tanks the other day, guys, and how these men and women have to eat, sleep, and shit right in that thing unless they're able to, like, you know, kind of pull off somewhere and there's some trees or something where they can have cover and maybe take a poo outside. But for the most part, you in that motherfucker. It's hard, it's hot, it's loud as fuck because that motor's right there, bro. I thought that being in a tank was easy peasy, right? AC, you're eating good, you're doing good. Nah, bro. And there's not much room to even lay. You can't lay down. You got to kind of try to sleep, get 5 minutes here or there. Yeah, bro. Salute to the people that do the tank stuff, that are in tanks. I am at the Cleveland Clinic. It is an hour drive home, so hopefully I can see this video when I get home. Just drive safe, please. I'm more concerned that you driving safe. Man, we got some families with some badass kids in this chat, bro. And when I say badass, I'm old school. Badass means like what it really means. Like you're badass. She's badass, right? Like, man, we got some badass people, bro. We got some cool ass people, man. I never really liked watching Clyde because his demeanor, if he wasn't the one talking, he'd get mad. I don't know, man. And to be fair, there was that one video I made fun of Clyde at where Tommy was at. Remember the one that the flag wave that Tommy did, where Fat Mike was there. He lost his cane. Some dude pulled a baseball bat. Remember that one, guys? And at the end of it, Clyde was like, "Hey man, raid me, bro. Raid me, bro." And then when Tommy just forgot or didn't pay attention, he was like, I knew he was going to do that. Like, bro, that's wild, bro. You need to respect people, bro. Sorry, guys. I've got so much dirt on Clyde, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to be that way. I just running it through my head. And I'm like, there's so many times that I've just seen unnecessary disrespect when this dude has brought you hundreds of subs. Hundreds of people tune in because of Tommy. And so you should be thankful. Like, who cares about what his chat's doing, bro? His chat talks shit on me more than anybody else. And if I can handle it now, you should be able to. And maybe if you go live and you say, you know what, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I said about Tommy. I'm sorry what I said about chat. I'm just sorry. Man, people will forgive you. If people can forgive me, Climatic, and I hope you see this, if people can forgive me, bro, they can forgive you. The people that matter anyways, I'm sure. Because again, we're always going to have these haters. So that's my only thing, guys. And it looks like we're at 85% that they showed up for Tommy. The saying yes means they showed up for Tommy, guys. No is they didn't show up for Clyde. So, yeah, I'm going to get something to drink here in a second. Thank you, Steve. Hillary Clinton is bad, guys. Hillary Clinton, bro. If we got her as president, man, we are fucked. She's had people killed. She's the one that had Jeffrey Epstein killed. Tell me I'm wrong. She knew that shit was going to come out with her husband in it and all kinds of shit, bro. Jeffrey Epstein was murdered, bro. He did not kill himself. You can't break your neck in 3 different places in the manner he did, bro. Like, everybody knows he was murdered. There's a painting with Bill Clinton in a dress. How weird is that? There's a painting from the Epstein Isle, a painting of fucking Clinton in a dress. What? What? Even if you're a weirdo and a piece of shit pedo, why in the fuck would you let a painting of that be made? Whoa. Fuck Bill Clinton, man. Yeah, fuck you, Bill. If I end up missing, guys, it's because I pissed off Hillary, bro. Your kid's buddy, or wait. Oh, no. Fish says, my pal's kid is on a boomer. He has been in the Navy for 15 years. Hey, what's up, Diabolic? How you doing? The left was saying Trump would save the Tate brothers. Trump isn't blocking their extradition to the UK. Listen, man, you got to realize there are some extreme people on both sides say crazy shit. But those Tate brothers, bro, and the Patriots love to stick up for these guys. I don't know why. Well, maybe I do know why, but anyways, or I should say not the Patriots. I should say like far right MAGA, right? But like those dudes, bro, beat on women and shit, bro, and do some crazy shit. They definitely need to be. Sometimes, bro, whether you support somebody or not, right? You got to let them handle that whatever they got to handle, right? And if you've done something somewhere else or even here and you get arrested, you got to go through the courts and then do your time, right? And I believe that for any side, left, right, or middle. Barbara, you cannot get attached. It's a blessing to be a good steward for the animal that is going to feed your family, but you cannot get attached. The Clintons tried to smuggle 38 Haitian kids out of Haiti after the quake. They're claiming their parents were dead, all were alive. Wow. Something tells me Obama Clinton had a far worse place than prison in the end. Man, my chat got, oh, look, we got 56 views and 56 thumbs up. Holy smokes. We are like, boom, guys. It's the simple things like that that make my day great, guys. When I could see I don't care, bro, that it's only 56 and not 356. I love seeing the views and then the thumbs up. And then that means your community is engaging, right? And I'd rather have a few people engaging than just the what's the word? Not discrepancy. What's that word where there's like a, you know what I mean? Like 5 thumbs up and I got 80 people watching, right? Man, shout out to you guys, bro. Shout out to you guys for tuning in, man. Listen, this is the one thing I promised my chat. If I have to even go in slow mode, if I get bigger and I have to go in slow mode to read your guys' comments and engage, I will always engage with my community and I will always be thankful. I'm just saying. Dang, Barbara. I'm going to give me something to drink, guys. I'll be right back. I'm actually, and don't worry, I know my mic's with me. It ain't going to be like a pee and a fart. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've learned that lesson. You guys are really crazy, huh? You like those little treats that Unfiltered got you, huh? I actually got to show chat what Unfiltered got you guys. Oh yeah, I know you heard the treat bag, so I'm gonna have to get you a treat. I know. Can I at least get something to drink though, real quick? Thank you. I'm a big dude. I don't want to step on you, you know. All right, what are we sipping on today? Is it a doctor? Are we gonna go caffeine to start the day? I guess we are. All right, lady, watch out, bud. Okay. All right. So, Unfiltered, being just a cool ass dude as always, right? I feel like I'm always talking about Unfiltered now, but how do I not give thanks, right? How can you not give thanks? So anyways, some of you guys watched when I unboxed the headphones and the laptop and shit that he sent me, I went to take the boxes out to the trash and I was kind of looking because I saw some like loose little papers. One was a little note that I'm keeping that Unfiltered was like, hey, keep it up, brother. And then I found this. I was about to throw that away, guys. And for those of you that don't know, these are a bit expensive because I've also got something like this. And for the price per ounce on this is crazy high. But shout out to Unfiltered. They love these. You know, once I've got my gaming table, guys, in my chair, pretty much any other donation or anything I could care about will go just to the cats. So I'm also looking at setting up an Amazon wish list that's just for cat stuff. That way, if anybody in here wanted to be like, oh man, fuck your little gaming chair, Will, but we love the cats, well, you guys will be able to do that. And also anything I ever get, guys, or donations, I'll show the chat. You know, I'll shout people out unless they don't really want to be shouted out. But I would still show what what people send me. Oh, look at them, bro. They're acting crazy. All right, ladies. I'm sorry. I was teasing you. I was showing chat and fucking with you. Ah. Oh. Chill, bro. Oh my God, they love these. All right. And then being able to feed 2 different cats treats, you got to kind of make sure. And cats love to bat these ones around, bro. I don't know what it is. Like treats like these, the cats will bat around. All right, guys. Yes. Can I get, hold up, let me see. Come here. Come here. Nope. Look. Look. There we go. It's a shit show, bro. Anyways, they love to bat these type of treats around, and then they'll eat them. But they kind of play with them first. I guess it's a prey thing. I don't know. Maybe because these are like just actually real ass, treats that their senses are like, oh, this is real. This is real stuff here. Some cats don't like to be cuddled. Mine hates to be held. That's very true. Hey, later, fish. It was good seeing you. I appreciate you. I already missed him, but good seeing you, man. Good dude, even though he's a fed. Look, bro, if Unfiltered was really a fucking fed, let me be real honest with you. If Unfiltered was a fed, bro, that would be cool as fuck. Who wouldn't think it is cool to be friends with a fed? Oh, fed, snitch, law enforcement. Like, bro, being friends with a fucking fed, I'm just saying, I think that would be cool. I mean, what? We love law enforcement. We love ICE, at least conservatives and patriots, right? Like, bro, what if he was a fed? I don't know. He's cool. I like him. I like Unfiltered's the shit, man. Unfiltered is a big supporter. 61 thumbs up and 46 people watching, guys. I've got more thumbs up than views. That is so great. Or current viewers, I should say. But again, if Unfiltered's a fed, dude, his wife's a doctor. That's super fucking cool. You got Angry Oregonian as a biker. That's super fucking cool, right? And these super cool people want to hang out with me. Old, broken, bipolar, depressive fucking William. These cool people, IRL, in real life, want to hang out with me, bro. That's a blessing. It's a blessing for these people that I actually admire to want to hang out, right? I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for you guys. Sometimes the very little cat hairs will come and then land up in here, and it's like, ugh. Not, I don't. You have to have a cat to know what I'm talking about. It's like, and I brush them cats every day. They actually like being brushed now. At first, it was a struggle, and I'd have to kind of give a little treat and then do a little brush, and now they actually like being brushed. But anyways, shout out to Unfiltered. You good? I mean, I gave 2 of you each. If one eats more than the others, I'm not going to sit there and police the situation. Maybe next time you'll, And Unfiltered's helped multiple people. We know he's helped Tommy in some way, with his situation that happened at his house. So we know that if Unfiltered has helped me and has helped Tommy, that Unfiltered is just, he helps people, right? This is not just a one-off. where he helped Tommy, he helped me. It's just a one-off. No, I can tell that this dude helps people, man. I'm going out to check water stuff. I can't take heat. Barbara, stay safe. Drink some water. Yeah. I love Barbara, guys. Barbara was my first donation. Barbara was and I'm not saying right, I'm saying way back in October when I was riding out with Tommy, bro, in the crew. She was my first dono, man. I'll never forget Barbara. I'm thankful to see you lose the hate. Was rooting for you the first time. Then you went dark in a dark place. Now I'm rooting for you again and will root for you again and again. Hope all, okay. You know, man, I was real serious the first time and the second time. But then I would look at chat. I would look at chat and I would see certain shit in the chat would get me. Now, I don't give a fuck about the chat. I've got to know when I see some shit, fuck it. If you ride with me, cool. If you want to hate, go over to the GBGs, because that's where they all hang out. I'm all for Will. Great videos and keep doing what you do. I appreciate you, Barbara. Barbara, man, listen, guys, and Barbara didn't just blindly be cool with my shit. When I was rocking with MAGA, Barbara was there. When I was like, fuck MAGA, Barbara was like, fuck you. Barbara's a real one. But when she seen me trying to do better, guess who was one of the first people to have my back? So much so that she gets on X, bro. And she's like, you better chill out on Will, bro. Like, Barbara goes crazy, man. Bro, Barbara's a real one. And, I appreciate you. Yeah, take your phone in case. Please call 911 or something happens. Like, if you start getting dizzy or something, please. You got to, the heat, you got to stay hydrated. You got to be careful, man. Bro, in this heat that we start getting these summers now, guys, we got to look out for our neighbors. So for you guys out there that have neighbors, some elderly neighbors, make sure they're okay. Really, I'm not even just saying that to be silly, bro. Like, check on your people, check on your family, Show the world that change is possible. Show the world that people with bipolar can still function and be good people. Can I do that? Can we show the world that having bipolar doesn't mean you're a bad person? That you can live with it and function and be a good person? That's what I want to do. That's my goal. But you're right. Show the world change is possible. But I also want to show that, just because you have bipolar doesn't mean you got to be down some evil rabbit hole and let it be all consuming. Would you like to explain what GBG is for all the newcomers? So they are gay boy gangsters. They call themselves the gay boy gangsters, so they're calling themselves the gay boy gangsters while wearing like Charlie Kirk stuff and God stuff, and I'm just like absolutely confused. But yeah, guys, the GBGs are gay boy gangsters, and that's not me being mean. That's not something I call them. That's what they call themselves, and that's Danny and Chris. For some reason, every time they go live, their chat gets lit up with everybody who hates William, and then they got to make some point of their show about William. If it's not me, they're swinging off the nuts of Unfiltered by doing the phone call in thing. Like, they're struggling for content, guys. They got to show people doing mukbang and making fun of people. And like, bro, just engage with your chat. Forget about William. Forget about a video you're going to pop up. If you're going to sit there in front of your screen, engage with your community. I don't know. But my concurrence, I think the word is concurrent, guys. I don't know the YouTube stuff, but my concurrence in the stuff that I'm showing people are like, William, you're just going here. It looks like you may only have 50 or 60 views and all this, bro, but it's your concurrence that matter. And it's, do people, when you go off a live, do they go somewhere else on YouTube? And I didn't know these fucking things, bro. Like, why would it matter if when I go off a live that somebody else in this chat goes to another channel and stays on YouTube? But how does that make sense? Because they're not watching me anymore. So how does that even help? But for some reason it does. So there's just so much things about YouTube I don't know. And it's good that I have people that look out for me. And it's good that people, not only am I just positive, even if I only had one viewer watching me, to be honest with you, the fact that I'm actually, not only am I helping people, but from the inside out, not the out in, my channel is actually doing pretty well. And so that's pretty fucking cool, right? Right? I mean, dang, that's 45 people still watching me. Man, I'm so blessed for my chat, bro. I didn't get famous knocking people out. I got famous for crashing out on my friends. Yeah, people loved me and supported me back there, like they do Tinkerton and Ground Zero and Nico. I did have the support, but I really didn't get famous for something positive, really. I got famous for negativity. And to be able to be here now and still have some support is fucking great. You know? And again, I hope somebody out there that's struggling watches these videos and sees the support that I have, kind of see where I was, the things I was saying, the things I was doing, and know that there's a way. Reach out to somebody, have a couple friends, you know, do your best to just, when you wake up, if you wake up irritable or sad or whatever's going on, be positive. Whether it's you take a walk real quick, you go to the park, you go volunteer. I don't know. There's so many things. But just don't let your head get to you, man. Don't let your head get to you, you know? I'm not a doctor, right? I'm not a physician. I'm not a mental health specialist. I'm just William. And people have seen where I've been, and I know where I've been. And all I could do is try to help. And that's my mission, man. That's my goal. This is a change. Not that long ago, I avoided your channel because you didn't care if you did good. I mean, I feel like you did, but you were not open about it. I can't say I did much good on my channel because I was just so hateful. You know, I was just so hateful. You'll have a great day. I'm going down y'all have a great day. I'm going down the road to check on my mom and dad. Go do that. Have a good day, Steve. Go check on your family, man. I'm sure they'll be glad to see you, and then you'll know if they're okay. You guys, as our families get older, I don't have family anymore, but so I don't know why I'm talking about family, but yeah, go check on your family, guys. If you got neighbors that you've interacted with, just make sure your people are good. When it's heat in this type of thing, and we know as you get older, you barely even eat some stuff too, so you just check on your people. Have a good day, Steve. I'm giving credit where credit is due. You were great security. Can I be honest with you, Rhonda? Great security, I think I was just a great friend. Some people might, well, what do you mean, William? So security kind of has a particular attitude, a particular set of rules, a particular set of boundaries, right? When you think about security, let's be honest. I was a good friend until I wasn't. Because a good friend would scrap. A good friend would spray. A good friend would really protect. A good friend would do some of the things that people might be like, William, that's not really security, right? But because they were my friends, and I was not going to let my friends get hurt. And so people say, hey, you were good security, whatever. I was a good friend because, again, guys, you got to realize what does security do? And then what would a friend do? I called myself security and all this other bullshit, right? Bodyguard. But at the end of the day, man, it was my friends. And I acted as such, right? Somebody comes up to your friend's face, what are you going to do? What's up? I'm in their face. Somebody goes to reach for Tommy. Nah, fuck that. I can't fight you. I'm going to spray you with some mace, right? I made a couple of weird choices when I was out there. Maybe things I should have thought about before I reacted. But everything I really did in my heart was to protect the people out there. And then I did the exact opposite. I crashed out on everybody. I talked shit on everybody. And so at least I have that. When those camps went down, guys, there used to be camps, for those that don't know. They were all up and down, both sides of ice. I was there for that. I was there for a lot of stuff down there that was positive for us. So at least I have that, right? And I have forgiveness. So I wasn't really trying to go off on that. You guys know I do sometimes, but I felt like I was more of a friend than actual security or bodyguard type material. If I was bodyguard, security type material, I wasn't really vocal, to be honest. There was a few times I get into arguments with people, but I would have just been more professional, guys. And I was not professional. Okay. So I was just a guy that saw Tommy go down there on the video like everybody else. And just a group of people who are going after ICE are now going after a citizen. And I got off the couch. I tell everybody this is the saying. I got off the couch. A lot more people need to get off the couch, guys. I'm just saying. For whatever reason, for whatever positive reason, you got to get off the couch, guys. And I decided to get off the couch. So, do I regret getting off the couch? No, not at all. Do I regret what I did to my friends? Every day. Every day. But I'm able to, you know what I mean? I'm able to have a great day, function, do stuff, right? But sometimes, man, be careful your actions, guys, because some people might not forgive you, right? You might go to jail, depending what the action is, and you could lose friends, people very close. So hopefully my story can help somebody and prevent them from going through the shit that I went through and put myself through. So, and I didn't watch Tommy's video until, like I said, last night. And it was cool because Tommy did say one comment like, if Will's going to do good, I support it. He does his thing, I do my thing, whatever. And I love that. Thank you. Thank you to Tommy for that, right? Like, there's not like, oh, William's back in the crowd. I trust William, all this type of shit. William's my buddy. No. But he forgave me, and he literally said on live, if William's doing good, I support that. Bro, that means a lot. That means a lot to me. Right? So I'm thankful for that. All right, Barbara, call your family. You got to make sure you're good. Drink some, get some liquids in you, Barbara. Just got home from work, making food and listening. Nice to see you, Miss Mo. Miss Mo wasn't a big fan of me, guys, not too long ago. Miss Mo was not a fan of me. I'm glad that Miss Mo is here. Thank you, Miss Mo. I know that mental health struggles are real. And I think Miss Mo's got my back because I just put everything on Front Street, man. I came out with the truth. I came out, I was bipolar. I said I was sorry to people. So, Miss Mo, thank you. Thank you for being somebody who was like, fuck Will and his actions to now being here and supporting me. Will, watching you process your struggles is helping me in ways that you wouldn't believe. It is keeping me from strangling people at work. Oh, man. Work's a hard one. Like when you got to go to work and there's some strife or some beef or some shit going on, and you know, every day you got, stay positive. I don't know what kind of work you do, but you got to stay positive. That's really all I can say. That you have to force yourself to just stay positive, right? I'm making mac and cheese and barbecue chicken drumsticks. Oh man, I love me some Mac Daddy. Ooh, I love me some Mac Daddy. Like I don't do the box shit, guys. I actually make real macaroni and cheese from scratch. I'm a prep cook, but I won't eat the food when certain people are on grill. I prefer cooking my own at home. Okay. Miss Mo throws down. Miss Mo throws down. Okay. Okay. Hey, Will, it's Brandy. Just want to say I'm happy for you and here if you need anything. Thank you, Brandy. Nice to see you in chat. I appreciate you. For those of you who are not subs, if you could sub, I'd appreciate it. And then when you sub, if you go to my channel, there's like that little bell thing, and you could choose, not to see me when I go live, or whenever I go live, you'll get notified. Also, if you haven't hit the thumbs up are always great. And good to see you, Brandy. Tommy's a good dude. Anytime that I was out there with Tommy made sure I was good. We ate so much food. Tommy, it's embarrassing because I'm low income. And now we all know that. Tommy never asked me. He never said, Will, do you work? Will, do you got money? This type of thing. He just kind of knew, because sometimes we'd go to places and they would eat and I would kind of just be sitting there because I didn't have the money. And so Tommy would feed me, bro. Tommy would always feed me, guys. Wherever we went, no matter who the famous person might be in town who's way more cooler than William, he would look over real quick and be like, hey, Will, I got you, bro. Put it on my tab or get what you want. So I ate good, guys. Thank you to Tommy for that. Listen, man, guys. Tommy was good to me. Tommy was good to me, man. He was a good friend. You probably couldn't ask for a better one. So, yeah. Sucks. It sucks. Thank you for forgiving me, Will. I didn't realize what I was doing at all. I was totally caught up. It's all good. Like you don't need to say you're sorry, right? I appreciate it. You don't think I wouldn't stick up for my friends or people that I like? Of course I do. So I can't hold that against you. So I appreciate the forgiveness, but there's there's none to need, you know? You were protecting your friends, man. When was the last time you had a job? Um, you're just an evil person, bro. Like, I don't, what is the point of that? And it's you specifically, Jay, whatever I'm P-Town. I'm the P-Town Patriot. I'm forever going to be known as the P-Town. You just come in here and you act cool, bro. And every single time I got to mute you, bro, because you just get wild with it. What does it matter the last time I had a job? What if I never had a job? What if I was so abused that the state doesn't even check on my mental? They don't even do reviews on me, bro. You know how people on Social Security, every few years, they got to do reviews? I just do one little piece of paper that updates my phone number and my address if I need to, and they send me checks. If the government is sending me checks, how much abuse did I go through? Can I work a 9 to 5? Can I go do a McDonald's and somebody rolls up and say, "Where's my pickles, bitch?" and acts a fool and calls me out of my name? Look at your dick ears and shit. What do you think William could actually control that, or is he going to jump out the window? You see, I don't have to prove none of that, but it's silly that you would ask, when was the last time I had a job? And you specifically, like, you come in here every fucking time, bro. It's ridiculous. Go run off back to fucking Danny and Chris's GB fucking whatever the hell it's called chat. The gay boy gangsters. For fuck's sakes. Anyways, hey, Rue, nice to see you. I know we've had our beef, but I'm glad you're back. Thank you. I appreciate you. Keep this up, and you are an amazing dude. Thank you, Rue. I appreciate you. Listen, man. There's only really a select few that I feel need to say they're sorry to me. We're talking like Bach and Cly, these idiots. But you guys, bro, as chat, you guys don't need to say you're sorry. I appreciate it, and it means a lot. But you guys were just protecting your friends, really. A lot of you really were, right? I'm going to be honest. I didn't deserve grace or forgiveness when I'm making posts of just evil, hateful shit. So, and again, we're still on a path. This is only 2 weeks now, right? This is day 14, guys. So we're celebrating 2 weeks. You know, nobody needs to say they're sorry to me because I was in the wrong. So I appreciate the people that did. That's facts. From what I understand, you can only earn $85 when you're on SSDI before they start taking back your SS. Yeah, there is limits. You can work, though. There's places in Portland that'll help you and know how to, work that out to where you won't lose Social Security, right? But unless you put me in a back room, guys, where I'm just kind of moving shit around, like warehouse work, I don't think of anything I could really do. I just feel like I need to be away from people, if that makes sense. Like, I need to be away from, like, the possibility of somebody giggling or making fun of me or mad because I did something wrong in customer service and now they're calling me out of their name. I'm not built for that, right? And maybe I could. What if William wakes up and he's positive? He goes to work, something happens. He's still positive. The problem is, being bipolar, I'm prone to snap, right? That's just an unfortunate thing. And so, yeah, give me my damn nuggets. Bro, I could see Chris out today rolling up, bro. He wants that 20 piece, bro. Whoops, I accidentally gave him 16 piece, bro. I'd be mad as fuck too. I love my chicken nuggies, bro. I'd roll the fuck up to him and be like, yo, where's my shit? So I could see it. Where's my nuggies, motherfucker? You old fat dick-eared motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Because some people are cool, right? And I try to be that person like, hey, man, I'm missing this item. I'm missing that item. And I get taken care of. But some people roll up just disrespectful, right? Some people are hangry. If you don't know what hangry is, go Google it. But some people just roll up extremely hangry. Where's my sweet and sour sauce? That happens to me, bro. And I get the ranch sauce or the barbecue sauce, right? But I want the sweet and sour that day, right? Congratulations on day 14. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate you. Wow, we got 62 people watching and 66 thumbs up. Bro, I don't know why, guys, but I look over there and I see the numbers and it just warms my heart, bro. Yeah, I don't get some of these other guys that get 100 or 200 people at one time, but boy, do I got a good group of people, man. Yo, what up? Hey, Unfiltered, brother. Again, guys, Unfiltered has nothing to do with the title of this video and the things I've said as far as basically, since now he's here, you know, the gay boy gangsters kind of swinging off his nuts on doing the phone call thing. Unfiltered had nothing to do with this, me talking about this. I just seen some shit and had to reply to it. And so good to see you, man. I can't wait for the air show, bro. I was telling people, you're so crazy, bro. You was trying to rent me a car, bro. Like, but good to see you, man. Good to see you. And I don't know why you said in the text something about, oh, I need a desk and a chair. Interesting, Unfiltered. What kind of crazy shit do you got planned? Unfiltered's crazy, bro. Like in a good way, though. Me and him, we're going to be at the air show with Angry and some other people, and we're going to be drinking the apple White Claws. So we're going to get white boy wasted, guys. We're not drinking a bottle of liquor, the hard shit, and acting a fool online, no. We're going to be just some homies all kicking it, drinking some cold ones. I'm fucking excited. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This is like, say somebody says you're going to Ireland, William, or you're going down to California, Disneyland or something, right? This is kind of how that feels. So shout out to Unfiltered. Shout out to Angry for allowing me to come on your adventure. Appreciate you guys. Fuck, man. Unfiltered's my friend, guys. Everybody's saying William wanted a friend. Well, I did want a friend, and I guess what? I got the best friend you could ask for, right? Yeah, we don't get to hang out every day and shit. I have the dude's back. And what's funny, bro, is I've said this before, even when I was drunk. I said, Unfiltered, you're the shit. I like you. Through all the bullshit, I was always like, I like Unfiltered, man. And it's true. And what's crazy is even when I was like, fuck MAGA guys, I seen him one day and he was out there on the phone with the police talking about, man, I'm just trying to get to my car. Like, I just want to get to my car and go home. I swear to God, bro. And I said it then, and I say it now. I would have made sure Unfiltered got to his car. I don't give a fuck. Test me, bro. Like, test me, right? And so it's cool that it's kind of, you became like this. I considered Unfiltered a friend, man. So hopefully that doesn't bring him hate. Obviously, Unfiltered doesn't give a fuck, right? Like, nobody's going to tell Unfiltered how to feel and what to do. Very rare breed, guys. Remember, a lot of people cater to their crowd. A lot of people cater to a movement or a group of people, and then you got the rare ones that, man, just stand on their business. And I appreciate that. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. That's funny. I just posted a shirt design on your community page. Yo, keeping it hopeful. You know what, man? You know what? Why didn't I do this sooner? You know what, man? Let me do this. You know what, man? Keeping it hopeful is ride or die, bro. Like, I'm going to have to pay keeping it hopeful money or some, what is it called? royalties. Is it royalties? I don't know what it's called because she's creating a lot of stuff that might become my gear, right? My gear. So I might pay her to be my design lady. Just saying. She's come out with some really cool shit, man. And I might have to pay her to be my design lady, right? To give her some, whatever it is, when you sell something and the person gets a little bit of the profits. I don't know. I forget. I don't know what that's even called because I've never sold shit. I stole the idea from Loveline with Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla. Okay. Got to figure out how to message you. Then we can design to your liking. Keeping it hopeful. Let's see. I thought you were on X. Give me a second and I've got like a throwaway email address. How'd that go for you guys, huh? Well, guys, you broke the dang screen that Unfiltered sent me, man. For what? For what reason, bro? Well, maybe it's not broke. It was so flat. Let's hope it's not broke, but I'm sure it broke 100%. Let's hope it's durable, man. Oh, no, we're good. So the screen is good. That's cool. We'll see if it turns on when we get to that point, but sorry, chat. I'll get to chat real quick. They were trying to jump on something they shouldn't have and knocked a bunch of shit over that I was trying to protect, and food's all over the place. And so chat, it might die out real quick. I gotta clean this all up real quick. It's okay, babies. It's okay. I know you guys are just trying to explore and go to places and shit. Like, I mean, if I was locked up in a cage like this, I'd probably want to jump on some shit and see what's what too, right? So we'll just make sure we remove that, and maybe okay, I got to get the broom. Dang, so much stuff fell. Sorry, chat. I know you can hear me just because of the fart and the pee the other night, so I know this mic works when I'm away from the computer. Just give me a second. I got to clean this real quick, 2 minutes, and then make sure that nothing they could chew on that's small could get in their system. I'm thankful that the screen that Unfiltered got me isn't broken. You guys, we haven't been able to use that yet because, well, I don't have the room for it. I really might sell my TV and my Xbox today, guys, to get a table in the chair that I have on my Amazon wish list, to be honest with you. Just because engaging with you guys is more important than entertainment outside of this. It's okay, baby girls. It is okay. See, like, you know what I mean, bro? Like, I'm a diabetic, right? So, like, I put my needles up on the top thing there, and I found one. They could have been chewing on this, and what if they digest the needle or something, guys? Like, so, all right, baby girls. Let me move this, okay? Excuse me. Come on, can you move? Can you move, please? Come on, move, God. Come on, bro. Why you make me gotta push up on you? I'm just trying to give you a little tap, you know? Dang it. I just set out their food, but luckily the food, bro. Dry food's not bad. It's like $20 a bag. Sorry, chat. Anybody tuning in? We had a bit of a catastrophe. Sometimes sometimes in guys like that, what just happened there, you got to kind of hold your head, right? I kind of processed it because sometimes something might happen. You get a little frustrated, right? It doesn't even have to do with cats or anything. It just be real life shit. You just got to sometimes maybe just hold your head, you know? Okay. All right, baby girls. Everything is good. How you gonna maybe break his screen, bro, that he sent me? And he sent you cat treats, bro? Sheesh. All right. So later I'm gonna have to remove everything up there. All right, guys, just putting this away and we're back to chat again. Let me get him a little bit more dry food though. All right, babies. Set that there. Go like this. I use a lot of towels, bro. I really do. I mean, I just to kind of, it really keeps things clean. And then a lot of them they like to play in. So, I guess I'm a little far off the stream, but I got so much cat food, guys. We're good. Well, guys, thank you for being an example of how William could have something that could be stressful, and then he just holds his head and he processes shit before he acts, and then because I could have got mad at the cats and yelled at them, and I don't know. All right. Good to go, ladies. Good to go. Everything's good. Let me put this back. Let me put this like that. Damn, you ladies really fuck shit up, bro. You guys want to see something funny? Look at these. Like, so they got cat beds. I don't know why I'm yelling. That's so weird. Sorry, I got to get used to that. But so I've got the cat beds on the windows. And then right here at the end of the bed, I got these two little cat things I just showed you. Man, it's so cool, bro. Oh, shoot. And I've got so many baby blankets, bro. They love the baby blankets. All right. You guys made me so far behind chat. I was keeping up today. There was no problems with chat. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of chat going on. All right, babies. Yes, everything is okay. I love you guys. I'm sorry you got probably more scared than I did. I'm so I love you, mamas. I love you, babies. Yes. Oh, I love you, babies. I love you guys. All right. Well, I'm back, guys. So I'm glad they're okay, really. These floors are hard and they're still young, and I'm just glad maybe cats are maybe resilient at this age, but from what happened was kind of high up. And me being silly, I put the screen that Unfiltered got me up there. Shit. And now what it is there's reflections off of my glasses, the phone, the laptop, and they follow it around the ceiling. So that's what they're doing right now is they see I don't know, whatever. All right. Keeping it hopeful, I'm going to put my an email address that you can get a hold of me in the chat. For anybody that wants to use it and clip it and think they're going to email me and troll me and you're going to get into some accounts, this email that I put in chat, anybody can email it if you want, but there's not any damage you can do. Okay. Okay. Unfiltered and Angry are some of the nicest streamers. Yes, Robbie. So we got to catch up on chat, guys. I'm a little bit late because of a situation, but I'm trying to see here. Okay, so I didn't miss much. Can't have nothing nice when you got toddler tornadoes. Luckily, the screen didn't break, right? Like, I'm just thankful for the shit I have, man. I got to be real. I just got to be thankful, man. I wouldn't have had none of this without Unfiltered, man, right? You know, you can't really be mad at your pets, right? And especially cats, you can't really be like, no, that's bad. Like a dog, dogs are smart, right? Dogs can learn, okay, well, that's probably not good. Maybe I shouldn't do that, right? Or, you know, my human doesn't like that, so I'm not going to do that. The cats don't, you know what I mean? So you just got to let it roll. You got to, you can't really teach a cat something, especially once it's already happened. So, and of course they were scared. It's not like they did it on purpose, right? My TV and internet acting up from storms in the area. I hope you're okay, Barb, and I hope I don't know what these cats got into. And I'm being honest with you, they've never been. I mean, you guys have seen them, and then sometimes you guys are like, where are the cats? They're sleeping. Like they should literally be sleeping right now, but they're wide awake, fucking everything up. So I guess at least they recovered from the surgery, right, guys, from being spayed. So there's that. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the cats do train their owners. It's possible. Thank you again, guys. We almost have 70 thumbs up. I appreciate it. All right. So I'm thinking, do we got something else to talk about? Oh, the email address. That's right. Let me make sure it's the right one. Ooh, yo, Miss Axtel. I don't know if she's still in here, but let me see if I can. Hold up. I'm just gonna hold up. Can I save this picture? Save. Go here. Go here. Look what Miss Axtel got for me, guys. Some blue barb jam. Mm-hmm. And she says she gonna make me some bread with it. Ooh. You thought getting a laptop from Unfiltered was great. I'm a food guy, bro. You give me some food, I'm your best friend. I will knock a motherfucker out for you. If you give me some food, I will knock up. Just point them out. Where are you at? Point them out. If you don't know what that song is, the Mexican OT. But I'm telling you, bro. Oh yeah. I gotta get that. Oh, Miss Axtel's here. Hey, good to see you. Thank you. What's Will having for lunch today? Will is having a salad, not Taylor Farms, and I think a couple frozen burritos. I mean, it's just a simple lunch. You know what? I just lied. I just lied. I'm going to have a couple of Hot Pockets, the ham and cheese Hot Pockets, and a salad. That's what I'm going to have for lunch. Dinner is homemade chili. Later, Barb. Later, Tracy. You guys have a good day. Miss Axtell making the good stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Miss Axtell is making the good stuff. Are you afraid of the Taylor Farms weight loss plan? Yeah, shit, man. I don't know, man. Explosive shits. I got enough problems, man. And it's starting to spread too. It's not just here. Now it's in Kentucky and other, like it's a whole ass thing. And what gets me is why the fuck is Taylor Farms lettuce still in stores? Nah, bro. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit the fuck out of here. Period. I don't care if it's 2, 3, 4 states and not anywhere else. Nah, get that the fuck out of here, bro. You know, I rely on salads and veggies and this type of thing. And that's what keeps my diabetes in check, to where I can have a slice of pie or some ice cream or, you know, something like, or pasta, right? And so, or a Hot Pocket, right? Carbs, right? It's bad for diabetes. But veggies make everything easier, you know? And I love veggies, so. Miss Mo, it could be. It could be. Isn't it just the shredded lettuce, not spinach and others? I honestly don't know, Misfit. I just don't trust none of it, though. I just, if I was young, guys, even 10 years ago, I might not have gave a fuck. But being diabetic and just having issues already, I don't need a chance of catching something. Doritos have never given me the shits. Oh, man. There's this place. They call it the Yak Bag. YAK. It's Hannah's Snowballs in Portland, Oregon. It's a food cart. And they do the Yak Bag. And it's Doritos and jalapenos and cheese and chili. And, oh, it's good. They just cut that little bag open, put all your toppings in, and you're just, it's good. It's amazingly good. My mother-in-law is a vegetarian and cannot control her diabetes because of the vegetables. If you do it again, look, I don't know if the devil is in you. I don't know really if this is my way of finding God, guys, but you need to chill. What the fuck are they doing? What is that that's doing that? Look, lay down, bro. Don't you all sleep? Isn't that what y'all young motherfuckers do? Act the fool and sleep, bro. I've been online 3 hours now, and you ain't had 1 second to chill. Get down. Get down. Hey. Fuck's sakes. What in the hell have they gotten into, man? This is actually a super weird day. I'm not even being funny anymore, actually. This is... So here's what's going to happen, right? Get down. Go ahead and get down. Yep, get down. You know what Dad wants. Get down. Come on now. Gizmo. Come on, man. Come on, baby girl. I have to have this window open so my chat can see me, guys. And this is, you're getting glares. I get it, man. I get it. But you got so many toys and food. Come on now. You trying to jump on places you shouldn't, man. Oh yeah, there you go too, over there acting crazy. I don't give a fuck about what I got, man. I don't need you guys getting hurt, okay? Okay? I'm more concerned about the cats, bro, getting hurt than anything I own, man, to be real. Right? Like, yeah, I got that insurance. I tell you guys, I pay $220 a month. I mean, it's good to have, but do you want to have your pet get hurt? Hell no. So, sorry guys, the cats are acting a fool. Sometimes real life happens on when you're trying to stream. Yeah. Sounds like they got fertilizer in the shredder. In the Yeah. I think it's human poo or something is how it started, right? I guess somebody took a dump, didn't wash their hands, touched the lettuce, and now it's just how it works. They are going to teach you patience as the walk the line of driving you crazy. Yeah. I'm fairly certain our ancestors did not eat just veggies and salad. If they did, where did they find them? I don't know. That's too far down for me, and I'm a meat eater. Yeah, Gizmo don't give a shit. Gizmo runs the fucking show. Gizmo is climatics here, guys. Gizmo is climatics, the puppet show. You know, the Gizmo runs me. I'm just part of the puppet show. And because I'm the only puppet, I get all of it. Well, they don't feed fruit to animals in zoos anymore because of sugar causing diabetes. The GMO route with food is not the best. Climatics. Oh my gosh. We're not being mean on this channel, but that's funny. Climatics. There is so many things I want to make as a hat. I'm a hat guy. Climatics. Oh boy. Have you thought about growing catnip in the garden area? No, and I don't want to. So you got good ideas, Miss Axtell, and then you got some just shit. You trying to troll me? I knew Miss Axtell would get me one time. Time I grow some catnip. Hell no. I need to grow some shit to put their ass to sleep. What's it called? Calamine or what's that called? What the hell is the one that soothes the cats? That's what the fuck I need to grow. If I gave them catnip right now, they would have a heart attack. Yeah, go up there and go to bed, bitch. Yeah. Lay your ass down, girl. Yeah, lay your ass down, girl. Yeah, there you go. Lay your ass. Oh, you over there again. Oh my God, they're terrorizing me. Well, that's great. Guys, when the webcam I get, I'm going to make it to where I can do this and I have to just try to move my laptop so you guys can see shit. I mean, I don't care what anybody sees in this house anyways. I mean, it's all just cat shit. All you're going to see is a bunch of cat shit. Ain't nothing for me to hide. I mean, my room's closed off over there, so we're good. You don't got to see what's in the room, but like, as far as out here, it's all cat shit. Yeah, there we go. Chamomile or whatever the fuck. I need to grow that. I need to only grow that. Fuck the tomatoes. We ain't doing tomatoes this summer, guys. I got the cat grass. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. All you gotta do is put a little water in there and it grows. I got cat grass. My blood sugar likes to go low. Nothing a peanut butter sandwich and milk has brought back to normal. I feel for people who go high and low and all around. You know, man, diabetes 1 is scary, guys, because diabetes 1, if your blood sugar goes down, you could die. You really could just die. Whereas like diabetes 2, it's kind of an over time thing, right? You're beating yourself up over time. You're losing toes. You're losing this. You're losing that. You're losing your eyesight. You're losing the function of your penis, and these type of things. So, but diabetes 1 is scary. I had a friend in high school with diabetes 1, and I didn't know it. And you got to remember, this is back in the 90s, or around the 2000s. And my buddy just hit the ground and started seizing, and somebody knew what to do and try to get him through it. But like, he had this tube. Back then it was just a tube, guys. It looked like toothpaste. And whenever he started feeling weird, he would take a little, you know what I'm saying, whatever was in that tube, some type of whatever the fuck, sugar, basically substance, I believe. Pretty much just candy in a tube, I suppose. And he would do that. And so we always had to watch out for him. I think cat grass helps with the digestive system, from what I've read. It just kind of helps with the digestive system. So I don't know much more about it. I just know that they, yeah. My deceased husband had lows below 40. I used to carry frosting in a tube in my purse. So yeah, that's probably what it was then. Like frosting, like candy. Exactly. My friend had that. All right, guys, we'll be on for a little bit. If anybody wants to bring anything up, if anybody has a question, now is a good time. Well, it's because you are on live talking to the chat and not paying attention to them. My dog acts a fool when I'm on the phone. Well, there's a glare off of my air conditioner right now. And so they're just so fixated in the fucking glare of the AC. Like chill the fuck out. Matter of fact, let me just close the blinds and take care of the situation itself. If I'm a little low on live, fuck it. Yeah, I see you looking at me, you fucking she-devil back there. You fucking plotting on me over there, you little asshole. I'll give you all, bro, I spend so much money on you guys, bro. Having a real life girlfriend will be cheaper than your ass. And that's 100% facts. A little makeup, a little hair done, a little money with their friends, you little bitches, you little motherfuckers, and you guys, man, are super goddamn expensive, bro. God. Jeez, man. I thought cats would just get a litter box and a bag of food, man. Good to go. $40 a month and you're good. Oh my. Oh my, was I wrong? He would go unconscious. It was stressful. Sorry, Miss Mo. Very sorry about that. It is stressful. When you got a friend or somebody you love or going into a seizure, oh, it's bad. It is bad, man. I have the glucose tablets for an emergency. Likely never had to use them. I didn't even know I had a problem until the doc called after an appointment and said your blood sugar is 40. Did I tell you guys when they took my blood sugar, it was down to like 20 something, I believe. When I was in jail because they didn't give me the shit that I needed. And then when they did, they gave me the wrong shit. And when they released me, my blood sugar was like 20 something, 21, 23. I forget what it was. 16. I forget what it was, but it was way the fuck down there. And they released me like that. I understand jail and prison is not meant to be a fun place, especially prison, because then you're actually convicted, right? But for just being in jail and not actually being guilty of something yet, or if ever, and the way they treat you in Multnomah County, guys, is beyond human rights. I really wish a news crew got in there or somebody important got into Multnomah County Jail, because they would be fucked. The living conditions, fucked. The hygiene, fucked. The medical, fucked. The food, fucked. And I don't mean food fucked as in like, oh, it's nasty. Because a lot of it's nasty, but you don't get enough of it. Like you're telling me for breakfast, you get a scoop of some weird gray slop and one slice of bread. That's it. For lunch, again, one piece of bread, one slice of bologna, one mustard, and a weird, nasty concoction of, the peas and the carrots that we used to get as a kid that's in a can? The nasty ones, not good shit, but the nasty ones, a scoop of that. And you're talking about that's a 2,700 calorie diet a day. So, and I'm not saying this to say this, and I know jail's not supposed to be fun. It is absolutely inhumane in Multnomah County Jail. And it's foul. I didn't even drink no water, guys, because the spigot you got to do, they didn't clean it. Nobody cleaned it. It looks nasty and poopy and brown type shit on the water fountain thing. Because you got this built-in toilet and water all in one weird fucking thing. And you got to press the button and water comes out. And I'm thirsty, diabetic, and I'm just going through it. And I'm not going to drink it, bro. Because I don't know whose lips been on there, whose butt crack has been on there, or nothing. And so I was going through it, guys. But I would do it again. For what I did to get there, as far as the spray painting of the bridge, I would do it again. I just didn't know I had that warrant for community service. So if I'd known I had a warrant for community service, you guys think I'd be on the fucking bridge spray painting the motherfucker in broad daylight? Come on now, let's have common sense. Fuck no. I would have turned myself in. I would have just turned myself in. But luckily the judge was kind. I didn't need to show her proof right then and there. She was like, the DA wanted me to do 90 days in jail or 30 days in jail or some crazy shit. And the judge looked over and was like, William, you're getting out today, buddy. Like, shout out to that judge. Shout out for being a human being and exercising your authority. Because sure, she could have just said, okay, William, we're keeping you. But nah, she was a fucking human. Shout out to her. I might never see her again, but blessings to her. To allow me to leave court, go home, come to a court date, and show that I did my community service. Shout out to her. So, they didn't even know. Listen. So sometimes when you go to Multnomah County, people act a fool. You get put in a little room, and then the other ones for several hours sit on these chairs to get processed. And sometimes they'll slump over, they'll act a fool. You can't have your feet up. The guards are wild. Okay. It's like some Nazi shit. I'm gonna be real with you. But I was nice, I was cordial. I would look back and kind of raise my hand to get attention. I wouldn't yell. And I'd be like, man, can you just take my blood sugar, bro? Can you just take my blood sugar? And so I go up there and she's like, what makes you think you could skip the line? You look good to me. Are you on drugs? Yeah, I am, actually. I'm on gabapentin and I'm on 70-30. What's 70-30? Bro, what? You're a nurse. You are the nurse in this booth for inmates that come in. You're like, I look fine, and you don't know what 70-30 is. Can't make it up. She did say sorry later, because I was still trying to be cordial and nice, because I don't need the drama. I don't need to be put in a cell over here or be treated this way because maybe you're disrespecting me and I say something back and now I'm a target. So I was very cool. I was very calm. And when she was going through the medications and she seen that I was really diabetic and shit was going on, she pulled up the records. She said, I'm sorry, man. I'm having a bad night. I was supposed to get off work like 4 hours ago, and I'm here for another 12-hour shift because the person that was supposed to come in decided not to come in. So she did this. She did like a 24-hour shift maybe or something. And so she said she was sorry. And I was like, okay. But then I got pulled off back into a cell and they gave me the wrong insulin and my insulin dropped. I've never felt like that in my life, guys. I was a little bit scared. William doesn't get scared, right? But I'm not scared of people. I'm not scared of actions. But like when it comes to insulin, bro. And then they kept saying, oh, we're doing a sliding scale, William. We do a sliding scale here. And I'm like, a fucking sliding scale? Like I get 35 units before breakfast and 35 units before dinner. Oh, no, we do a sliding scale here. And I don't know what the fuck their sliding scale was, bro. But when they gave me insulin, bro, it was like this. And I'm like, bro. I'm like, and you're trusting these motherfuckers with your health, man. And she gave me, let me show you guys, for example. I could actually show you guys. So, for example, right? Let me just show you guys. I'm really just showing you some shit, bro. Like, so if you see here, you see the numbers, guys, and you see 35, right? You see where 35 is? You see where this is, this very end of this? So her syringe that she gave me, all I saw was this. There was no numbers on the syringe, right? All I saw was those little lines there. And she goes way back like this, bro. Listen. She goes way the fuck back. Oh, shit. Well, she goes way the fuck back like this. And then hands me the fucking thing. And I'm like, I've never taken that much insulin at one time, guys. But she's like, nah, this is what you need. Again, you're taking the advice of people who you think got your health, right? Got your health in mind, right? You're trusting these people who are supposed to be the people that do this. And so I trusted her and I took it. Guys, I've never been so dizzy. I've never been so sweaty, but I was cold at the same time. Like I was cold and sweaty. I can't explain it. And I'm trying to push the button to get help. Nobody's answering me. And I'm just there, guys. I'm in a cell until they decide to come and do what the judge said and let me go home. Other than that, there's no help. You can't write on a piece of paper and slide it under the door. You're just in this cell, guys. And this is horrific. This is just horrific. You can't advocate for yourself. Even if you're doing it in just a chill way, you're just trying to be as calm as you can, not disrespectful to the guards. But at the same time, these guards would come by and say, oh, you're the guy. You're the anti-Antifa guy that sprayed the bridge, huh? And they were kind of in support of it. But I'm like, at the same time, bro, look at me. And because most people go in there on drugs and alcohol, they must have thought that I was just your run-of-the-mill drug and alcohol bullshit. But yet they took my blood sugar and then they fucked it all up. If I would have been stuck in there, guys, for the 90 days that they wanted me, or the 30 days until I went to court or whatever it was, I forget if it was 30 or 90, I might have died, man. I might have died. They're supposed to do checks every 30 minutes. When I was there, they roughly did a check probably every 3 or 4 hours. So if you go into a seizure, guys, and your blood sugar is that low, and it's an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours before somebody even sees what's going on, sees that you're on the floor foaming, you're fucking dead, bro. It's kind of a far-fetch that I would have died within the facility if I did stay. But imagine if I died for simply having a warrant for community service that I have proof I did. Imagine that. And then imagine just the interaction being, I'm removing graffiti from a bridge. Yeah, the haters would have celebrated. At some point, somebody would have found out William died, and a bunch of people would have celebrated. It's whatever. But just think about that. That's crazy. Sorry I'm missing my chat and I'm going off, guys, but our jail used to let us bring TV dinners and such in for an hour. Must be the difference between a small county jail and a big jail. Will, when your cats knocked the stuff over, your face was hilarious. Like the total look a parent gives when the kids mess shit up. I just couldn't believe it. And then I was like, fuck, man. There was just stuff up there that maybe you shouldn't put so high up, but you don't think the cats are going to knock it over. And it was just like, oh man, I hope some shit did get broken. If you knew you had a warrant, you might have been able to go through the proper channels to get it. Well, no. If I had a warrant, bro, I would have just jumped on the Max, which is our train, our public transportation, and I would have went down there. I would have just turned myself in. I'd have hit the buzzer and be like, hey, I'm William Napier. You're looking for me. I'm not going to hide from shit. If a nurse doesn't know what 70/30 is, she should have her license pulled. That is insane. She didn't know what 70/30 was, man. And then she gave me a different type of insulin, guys. To this day, I don't know what the fuck she gave me, but I know it was different. And then, bro, like this needle, I only go to 35, bro. And she gave me a whole ass plunger. I try not to be paranoid, bro. Like, are people trying to kill me type shit? But fuck, bro. Wider Mike has a 1-year restraining order from Portland ICE, just seen on X. Good. Fuck Fat Mike. I don't call him Wider Mike. He's just Fat Mike to me, bro. And whenever I call him Fat Mike and he knows about it, he gets so mad. You guys listen, if you ever run across Fat Mike in a chat somewhere or on X, call him Fat Mike and see the reaction you get from calling him Fat Mike to Wider Mike. I promise you, for some reason, Fat Mike does not like being called Fat Mike. Listen, guys, seeing is believing. And what I mean is, man, when you see this man in person, he is like a beach ball. He's diabetic. I know 100% he's diabetic. And all the shit that he's drinking, his health is shit, guys. Why do you think he's always sweaty? And yeah, he does the drugs and all the other shit. He's diabetic. You know he is. But bro, this motherfucker is like a beach ball. I've never seen such a human in such a circular form. And this is why I always told people, if you get into a fight with Mike or Mike becomes violent and you don't even know how to fight, kick the dude in the knee if you have to. As soon as he hits the ground, he can't get up. Remember, he needs that cane. He needs to lean on shit. He needs to pull himself up. So if he ever gets violent on you, just crack him in the knee, get him on the ground, and then you're good. And I'm being honest. Mixed up the numbers and gave you 30/70, I bet. But what doctor prescribed a sliding scale? A nurse can't make that decision. Yeah, I don't know the doctor. She was on the phone saying some shit and then sliding scale. I don't know what the hell the sliding scale is, but no, you're right. She was on the phone with the doctor, but then she said, go sit down. And then she was talking to the doctor. Like, I wasn't privy to the conversation. Man, don't go to jail, guys. Let that be a lesson. Did they seem yeah, they only had one doctor, or they only had one nurse. Sorry, I guess I keep saying doctor, but yeah, they only had the one nurse. Oompa Loompa Mike, Jabba the Hutt. Oompa, oompa, oompa dee doo. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can we call Mike Violet? Yo, is Mike like little Violet? Yo, is Mike like Violet Tifa? Violet Tifa? Violet Tifa? What can we do, guys? What can we do with Violet and Fat Mike? Come on, you guys are good at this. Remember Violet? Bro, she was all around. She was Fat Mike, but just as a little child. Oh, man. Oompa, oompa, oompa dee doo. I'm Fat Mike and you're not you. Oh, God. Yeah, she overdosed me for sure, man. Navy wife, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm glad you're safe. I hope your appointment went well. Well, guys, I might be on here for a little bit just because I'm going to see if I can get around 80 thumbs up. I'm going to see if I can get 80 thumbs up. So we'll see. If I'm not too close to 80 thumbs up in a half hour, I'll call it. And look at the kitties up there. I'm glad they get to rest and have a little nice nap right there. Well, that's so great after terrorizing me. Where the hell's the other one? Oh, the other one's up in the cat bay, but she's eyeballing me, bro. It's like that Pet Cemetery shit, bro. Bro, what if I'm the first known zombie? Like, what if these cats are on some shit, they bite me, and I'm a zombie? Bro, what if I'm the first zombie? Damn. Everybody's concerned about William crashing out and William flipping out. Golly. What if I'm the first zombie? That's a whole nother level of some shit. No. Navy wife, I will never spray my cats with water. I will never spray my cats. Nope. Love you to death, Navy, but I will never do that. I will never spray my cats. I will just hold my head and, and then every time they see the spray bottle or water, or I try to give them a bath or something, they're going to realize that, oh my God, this is bad. And so, yeah, sorry. I'm just saying. Your cat was a scallywag. Okay. Yo, Reptile hit the like when he came in. I appreciate you. I am checking in. God, it's hot out there. My head hurts. Came in from watering animals. Still got more. Came in, get drink, then go back out. Stay hydrated. Rest and breathe. Yeah. Stay safe. I'm kind of attached to some of you guys, man. It's weird to never have met some of you, but then to have an attachment. Like, if somebody just didn't show up, I would be like, I wonder what happened. I like seeing all the blue. Everybody's like, oh, Will gave mod to everybody. People don't got a mod for me. They just get the blue shield. And as I see more and more of you come in and the great interactions, then fuck it. Everybody will be a mod. I don't give a fuck. We're a community here. We all work together. So, and managing mod is different than just a mod, guys. It's not like, William, they're going to do something to your channel, or they're trying to do something to your channel, or they're trying to hack you, or they're trying to be malicious and report you and get your shit taken down and all this other shit. Got my OG lemon lime Gatorade. How's your family doing, Steve? They okay? I forgot if you said. Navy wife, stay safe. It's storming for everybody. Pretty much everybody in chat is going through something. Yep, blue equals peace. And I've got people from both sides, guys, and all sides. I've got conservatives, MAGA. I've got, ICE protesters. Everybody wants to say anybody that would protest ICE or against MAGA is Antifa. That's not fair. But anyways, I've got people who are mods who are on the gambit, because I'm not going to be like, only this person could be mod and fuck that person. Like, there's some people who have had my back. They got common sense. They don't come in here and spread hate. They don't go after MAGA. And then you got MAGA who doesn't go after them. Like, we got Misfit is a self-proclaimed Antifa. But we all love Misfit, right? Like, or I do. Misfit doesn't come in here and hate and disrespect. So, yeah, I rock with Misfit, So, my bathroom is ready for me if I need a safe place. Dang, Navy, you talking about tornadoes? I'm in Kentucky. I have Parkinson's, so this is my life. Reptile, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're here. And I appreciate you being here. Okay, I'm off work and out of here. Bye, Will, and everyone. Stay safe, Misfit. Sliding scale is the amount of insulin given depending on the blood sugar number. Okay. If people are nice to me, then I'm cool. Yep, Will. I say fuck ICE because of the violence they have done. See, Misfit can say fuck ICE. Okay. But she's not saying fuck you or fuck me, But like I was saying a story the other day, guys. Oh, we almost got 80 thumbs up, so I might stay on here a little bit longer then. If we hit 80 thumbs up, guys, I'll stay on a little bit longer. We got about 25 minutes. If I get 80 thumbs up in 25 minutes, we'll stay on. Well, I guess we'll just do that. It might be a 24-hour stream, guys. We'll see what happens. But I was saying the other day, and I was like, what if we're not wearing political clothing and we're out and about and somebody lets me in the gas station, or I stop and let a lady out of the gas station, or I'm in the store and I help a lady over here get something from the top shelf, or I just pass by and say, hey, I make a comment, and then we're like, hey, have a good day. And you don't know the politics, right? You just know the good interaction. But then when we wear the MAGA hat or the fuck Trump shit or whatever the fuck it is, then we see that and we just have a bad interaction, right? Because of the politics. When, again, that person might have been nice to you that day. Without the gear, you might have been nice to them. We're just human. So, that's why I like the hat that was made for me, that I'm going to get made. And I'll show you guys. And this will be the first gear I ever sell if I ever have an online store that people do on YouTube to sell gear, right? Or merch is called. And it's this hat right here. Now, this is AI Photoshop shit or whatever, but this is basically what it looks like. MPGA, make people great again. And then on the bill, it says mental health awareness. And then in cursive on the other side, it says bipolar. So this is the hat I'm going to get made. This will also be the first piece of merch, if I ever make it that far in my YouTube journey, that I will have for the community. And all my gear will be fair price. I'm not marking it up to make $1 off you guys. It probably will be almost what I pay for it or cheap. I might not even make money off you guys, man. To be fair, I might give it to you at a discount. I might lose money sending you gear, and I'm okay with that. But let's see. We have go here. View channel, community, newest. So then we kind of got like a shirt here that could be a shirt. MPGA, make people great again. Bipolar awareness, mental health awareness. I like that. And you know what, guys? People say the roses. Well, you're a man. Well, what's with the roses? Well, you know what? I'm from Rose City. I'm from the city of roses. I'm from Portland, Oregon. Yeah, bro. It's the city of butt cracks right now. And we got a lot of fuckery. But I'm from the city of roses, man. For life. So. Oh. You know what? Check that out. So we got kind of like a purplish pink one, maybe for the ladies. We got the red and blue one. And then for the men out there, for like the hunters and the fucking badass motherfuckers, look at that one. We almost kind of got like a hunter vibe on the color. Hey. Keeping it hopeful. I don't need to look for somebody who does merch. I can get the merch made, but I'm going to use your ideas. You're like my, not publicist. You're like my, not creator. What the hell? I don't know this shit. But you're the one. Like, obviously, I'll go to the mall and I'll get it made by other people, but you're the one. And I appreciate you. I really do. All right, Barbara, be safe. I did the roses because of Rose City. Plus, it is a good vibe with the bipolar. Every rose has its beauty, but every rose also has its thorn. Oh, I like that. Keeping it hopeful. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Here we go, chat. Let me give the correct email address. I want to make sure. Because I know motherfucking haters are gonna email me, so we're gonna do. Oh, here we go. Perfect. This will actually be my business email address. I forgot I made this email address, guys. So here we go. This will actually be my official email. So here we go, guys. So for anybody who, there we go. So anybody who needs to reach out to me or wants to reach out to me for any and all reasons other than the fuckery, because I'll ignore the fuckery, that's the email address. And that's going to be my official email address for basically my channel, my brand, So it's not attached to anything. So you can't hack it, hack me, get my bank information, whatever the fuck it is you guys can try to do with email addresses. I know there's those weirdos out there that want to do some dumb shit. So I remember I just made that email last night, matter of fact. So, so anybody who needs to reach out, keeping it hopeful, reach out. Keeping it hopeful, when you reach out, I'll actually get you my phone number as well. Nobody opens links. I'm not going to open links. Unless it's somebody I trust, that's a different story. So I'm not stupid. Oh, we got 80 likes, guys. So I guess we're going to be on here for a little while longer for sure. Looks like we're going to be on here for a little while longer, guys. Kathy Grandmom, nice to see you. Bro, we got like a steady 50 people that watch. Man, that's pretty good if you ask me. And we got 81 thumbs up. So that means people are coming in, enjoying it, leaving, and going about their day. So awesome. Awesome stuff. I didn't want you to think I was calling you stupid. I never think that, Navy. I never think that. Trust me. I just said it as like a comment. You know what I mean? Like, don't worry, I'm not stupid, you know? Yeah, I'll put it in my bio. I'll do that. Let me do it now before I forget. Okay, YouTube. More. Hold up. Oh, edit channel. And then email is... Tommy just went live with the crash out stream. What does that mean, guys? I'm not going to live stream Tommy, but give me a second. I mean, I don't think Tommy would care if I did, but that's not what I do, guys. That's not my gig. But Tommy went live just real quick. Or did he go live? I thought something just popped up on my TV. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong, guys. That is absolutely weird. I wish I can show you what just popped up on my TV or my screen. Well, hold up. I could take a screenshot of it and then show you guys, right? Hold up. So let me go like this. Phone. Flip it. Boom. Go like that. Now go to gallery. Go here. I'm ghetto, guys. I don't have another screen to do this. But look at this. It just... See how it pops? Oh, you can't really... Oh, come on. Focus, bro. Anyways, come on. Focus. It says crash out stream. Tommy is live. But I don't see him live. Because I'm very interested. I wonder if Tommy is fed up with Clyde's activities. Don't we all want to know? At what point does Tommy break down himself with all the shit he's going through, guys? And then you got a weirdo saying that he made Tommy, that Tommy wouldn't be Tommy without him. I mean, I don't know. Shit. I don't know. Anyways, we're going to edit my YouTube real quick to put the email address. Sorry, guys. I just saw that pop up and I'm like, I want the 411. Shit. Email is boom. Gmail. Can I spell William, or are we just gonna have a day? William Napier bipolar 82 at gmail.com. Save. Bam. And I already got my first. Oh, I guess Tommy might be live. Oh. Fake news, guys. Fake news. All right, guys. Tommy, everything is good. It was a clickbait title, and I lost some of my viewers, but it's okay. Tommy just said it was a title grab to people's attention. No crash out. I wish I could raid Tommy, guys. I don't have 1,000 followers. I would raid Tommy when I was done. How cool would it be to raid Tommy, right? I mean, you guys watch Tommy anyways, but it'd be cool to be like, boom, and then he said, "Oh, Will raided me," like. Nah, it's not jumping ship, right? We're not gonna call it jumping ship, right? Everybody has their favorite YouTubers, and of course they want to tune in. I'm by no means jealous, right? I wouldn't have met you guys without Tommy. So I can't be like climatics and get mad at certain things. I gotta be thankful. So if he goes live and I have 2 followers watching me, I don't care. Like, I like Tommy, right? And I was just seeing if he was gonna talk about some shit, because I'm like, crash out. Shit, he had me going to look. Is he watching? Again, guys, I'm not going to pull his content up and do that. I'm not that guy. But I don't know if he's watching somebody that's currently out, or it's like a replay video or something. I don't know what's going on there. But Tommy is live. For those that don't know, if you want to go over there and see what's going on. It's not a crash out, though, so there's no, seems to be drama. Is that it? Yep, that's a you see that one up there? She is. And the other one's over here in the cat bed. Oh, no. I lied to you guys. She's sneaky. Harley likes to be where I am, guys. So Gizmo's up there. She's more independent. And then Harley is my baby boo-boo. Yeah, my baby boo-boos. Oh, I love you, baby. So there we go. I know the likes just keep on going. What do I do? I don't know what I do. I feel like I should have some goals, but we're not talking about drinking alcohol goals. I don't even have alcohol to drink. I poured out all my liquor. Just if you guys missed it, I poured out my liquor. I really did. And yeah, me and Unfiltered and them, the boys are going to drink. We're going to have some White Claws and hang out. I promise you're going to see a whole different William. You're going to love it. But yeah, I'm not just going to tip down the bottles of hard liquor. So, but dang, we don't need none of that, right? We don't need none of that. Oh, he's watching Josh. Is Josh actually out and about, or is he like rewatching the video? Like, is Josh at an event? What is Josh up to? I don't know. Josh doesn't like me, but I'm not going to sit here and talk shit on the dude because he doesn't like me, right? That's silly. I did try saying I was sorry to Josh and his wife. If they don't want to forgive and is fuck William, well, that's on them, right? But I have no ill will just because somebody doesn't like me. Yeah, I'll have a snack here in a second. Tommy is streaming Raw Tactics. But where's he at, though? Where's Raw? Like, what event is going on that Raw Tactics is at? Does anybody know? Like, is there a... Again, I'm not going to show, I don't do that on this channel, guys. You'll never, ever, ever, ever see me like live stream a live streamer, or maybe even put a video up here that's me or somebody else and then just kind of commentate over it, bro. I really like to be, you have unfiltered and raw, and I feel the channel name. I just like to be raw. Unfiltered is a great word. I'm not trying to cop the dude's shit, but you know what I mean, bro? I want to be me. I want to engage with you. I don't want to have to look here, look there, watch this, listen to this, I just had my banana and peanut butter on toast. That is a good, healthy snack. Well, you know what I'm about to have, guys, in a minute is everything bagel with salmon cream cheese. Everything bagel with salmon cream cheese. Josh is riding his one wheel through town. Okay, cool. So it's like a chill stream. Well, that's good. Good for him. It's good to have these things where you have the chill stream, you're on the river, whatever it is you're doing, away from like the flag waves, the crazy events. Have some fun, right? Fried eggplant. Ooh, that's so good. Tommy's hilarious. Remember, guys, Tommy would feed me, right? Remember that? Tommy would feed William, and I would go out and some of you in chat, I don't know if Tommy reads his stuff, but you can let him know if he ever wants to stream me, and I don't know why he would. I don't really go in his chat because I get drowned out by all the haters. I know some of you guys go in there, and if you want to tell Tommy he can stream me or do whatever he needs to with my content, he's more than welcome. Everybody thinks that me and Tommy are buddy, like we got each other's phone numbers and we're talking and shit. We don't. A lot of times it's third party. Okay. So, but yeah, so anyways, Tommy would feed me and I'd get fish and chips and fish and fish and fish. And Tommy don't fuck with fish, bro. Tommy don't fuck with the fish. Not at all. So one time he's like, William, I'm going to have to put you on timeout with the fish. I had a hamburger and fries, my favorite lazy lunch to cook. I got an air fryer. Do you guys use air fryers? I miss those days, y'all. We're always hanging out and going out to eat. I would post on X, guys, where there'd be pictures of us eating. We do the food pics and we're all hanging out. And I'd be like, this is like the calm before the storm or the calm after the storm. Like, these are the moments I love. And I really meant that, guys. When we went bowling and to the Airbnbs and to out to eat, and all those times that we weren't at an event that you guys were seeing live, those were the best moments. But they were so far and in between because we were always on the move. We'd have to go home, sleep, eat, try to recharge, and back at it again every night. And so when we got those few moments, those are good. And I feel they need those now as well. Like homeboys rolling around on the one wheel. Tommy goes out. They need these things. And I say they because I'm not part of that anymore. Right? But They need the good things. So, um, he just said, Bach, I don't want you in my chat, let alone on my screen. Can we get W's in chat for Tommy? I know we don't got many people left because they went to his channel, but can we just get W's for Tommy on that one, guys? I'm just saying, because he's right. We don't want to see Bach at all. Like, let me even put a W for that, man, because, like, W for Tommy, bro. Like, we are so over Bach, guys. And you know what's fucked up, bro? I could show you messages from Bach, but we already know Bach. But when I was trying to back away, Bach would get in my messages and say shit and would kind of egg me on. And it's up to me, guys. It's up to me to control my own actions, but he knew how to use me. So, fuck Bach, bro, for a lot of reasons. But just like Tommy said, you're not in my channel, bro. I don't even want to see you on my screen. Let's see if I can give Tommy a super chat. Let's see if I got a few bucks. You know, that's even for not just me, but living paycheck to paycheck or whatever sucks, right? Okay, I got a few bucks. Let's see.
We'll get back to you, bro. I promise.
Just sending a little super chat real quick, guys. Okay. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Dang, it's not letting me super chat. Am I blocked in his chat? Did one of his? I know he didn't block me. Am I banned in the chat? Well, okay. So we dropped down to 36, but we're okay. I was going to get off earlier anyways. I'll still be here for a few. But, you know, Tommy goes live and we know what happens, right? That's cool. I would, what's it called? Rate him anyways, but I can't. So.
Yeah, I can see you.
Well, everybody can see me, bro, so I can't. Dang it, man. So it's got to be my bank, bro. I don't know about you guys, but the stupidest thing trigger, what's it called? The fraud shit. And then it acts a fool. So. You know, man, all the times Tommy fed me, guys, I owe the dude a few bucks here and there. But then YouTube takes it. Maybe I should just fucking PayPal him or whatever it is, you know? Yeah, you guys see me, man. It sucks. It gives me an error when I try to purchase. So I got to figure out what's going on with that. Bach is an attention seeker. Yeah, he's trash. Bach needs to worry about changing a tire in a timely manner. Paycheck to paycheck is pretty good in this economy. Too many not making it from paycheck to paycheck. All right, guys, let's see. We've been on here for 4 hours and 6 minutes. I'll stay on here for 4.5 hours. If we get to 90 thumbs up, then I'll extend the live. If we don't make it to 90 in about a half hour, we're going to end the stream. Okay. Tommy did say he saw me though, so everybody sees me in there. It's fucked up. Sure wish I could have super chat the guy. Not much, you know, $2. What is $2? And he only gets 30%. But at least, you know, if you get $1 and say 50 people give you $1, well, that's $50, right? And some people give them $50 in one shawam. So, and again, man, for me, it's just trying to show support, right? For a guy who was fuck MAGA and fuck my friends, it did a lot of dirty shit. If I can try to give back, whether it's Gatorade and a flag and chasing Antifa off and a couple of dollars, I can't do goals and stuff, brother. I can't do anything with my channel with money until I'm monetized. Until I hit 1,000 subs, I've got everything else I need, guys, other than 1,000 subs. You guys want to know something crazy? Let me show you something. I want to show you guys something. So you go to g2g.com, and I just want to show you something, right? And you don't go to this site. Don't fuck with this site. You don't have to. But what I will say is I've used this site many times for video game stuff. Never once have I been scammed or fucked with. And I want to show you something. So look at this. Right? So you go up there and you see like these offers, right? You see like, say 1K subs. You see there at the very bottom of my phone, you can barely it's kind of grainy, but you see 1K subs, right? For $1. Now just watch this though. I'm just saying. So you click on the 1K subs. Just watch. So look at this, guys. Please don't take this the wrong way. If I get banned on YouTube because I'm not supposed to show links or this, but just look. So if you look at this guy, he's got 99.8% and 92% on this stuff. He is a legendary seller. And it takes only 1 day for 1,000 subs for $26.49. I am stuck at 1,000 subs and I can go pay for it. I'll never be monetized if that's what it's. If I have to pay for my fucking subs, then I don't want to be monetized. I don't want to buy people and then look like everybody else, right? That has a super amount of subs, but nobody's watching? Huh? I'm only showing you guys because it's that simple. I could spend a McDonald's meal, what I would pay in a McDonald's meal, for subs, and then I could jump on here and be like, guys, I got 1,000 subs. Now I could raid people. Now I could have super chats. And guess what? You guys would love me, right? And you'd still love my doing good stuff and being positive, but I would look fake as fuck. I would look fake as fuck in front of the people who support me, and I can't do it. I tell you guys though, it's hard for me. It's very hard. Knowing that all I got to do is spend 26 bucks and be where I need to be. But I won't do it. I promise you guys. Unfiltered might have just got me something, guys. Unfiltered might have just got me something, guys. Boy, I'm excited. Ooh, boy, if it's a table, bro, if Unfiltered got me a table, boy, only live on 800 a month Social Security. Damn, Barbara, you a legend. And you got all the animals to feed? Um, okay. Oh, just to go figure. Barbara, I'm very sorry. Barbara's husband went nuts in the head and has been gone since June 10th. Barbara, I'm very sorry. Man, I'm sorry. No contact at all. You might need to put out a police report, missing persons. You might have to put out a missing persons. I mean, I don't know the scenario of what's going on. If there's any contact or not, you might have to put out a missing persons, Barbara. That's crazy. Is that like 1 month time fee or monthly? So, Steve, what that website does is you can buy 100,000 subs, but let's just say 1,000 subs, for example. You hit the pay button, and then within the hour they start using alt accounts or whatever it is, or however they do it, and they start just boom, 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 boom. It's a one-time charge. It's $26, and you're guaranteed 1,000 subs. So if you want 2,000 subs, well, it's 26 times 2. It's a one-time charge. That's it, and then you get the subs. Yeah, I want authentic followers, not bots, not just accounts that are just sitting there, bro. Like, Unfiltered is fucking Santa Claus. Maybe I'll have to start saving 50 bucks a month, 100 bucks a month until Christmas time. And then maybe me and Unfiltered should actually do some type of a toy drive for children. A church in his area, a church in my area, something. That would be kind of cool, right? Give back to the community, give to kids. Man, dude. Hold up. I'm messaging unfiltered, guys, and raw. Well, guys, I've got a computer desk and a gaming chair coming. You know the cat, guys, that does this? You know the cat that does that? The China doll thing? Like, I'm set, guys. What do I have on my list now? A camera and a little light thing. So we've made it. We have officially made it now. And all because of unfiltered. Well, Art. Mr. Art. You guys, some of you guys know Art. He did give $50 to unfiltered. So Art also has a little bit involved in this. So thank you, Art. But definitely thank you, unfiltered. I've got a desk and a chair coming. Whew. I can't really process it, man. I can't process it, man. One person doing so much. I cannot fail, guys. You know why? I cannot fail because unfiltered has invested so much of his time, his love, and his money for William to fucking fail. Unfiltered has invested in me. Do you guys see what I'm trying to say though? By invested in me? Because all of this is because of him. Because he's helped me get to this point. He has invested in me. He has invested in my future. This real personal shit. This is real shit. Yo, I can't fail. I cannot. Haters come at me, bro. Haters come at me. Does anybody know a little bit what I'm talking about? When you invest in somebody, when you invest in their well-being and them getting better and them doing good things in life, you invest in a person. And if that person fails, it's kind of sad. You probably, I don't know, right? I can't fail, bro. Jeez, man. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, man. Well, if the Chuds were mad, or what's it called? The gay boy parade? Or what do they call themselves? Gay boy gangsters, that's right. If they're mad, they're going to be mad now. We love Barbara, guys. Can we get ones in the chat for Barbara? I want ones in the chat for Barbara. Come on, man. I've got 35 people watching. Can we get ones in the chat for Barbara? Barbara has been with me from the beginning. Sometimes I almost want to cry because Barbara has rocked with me from the fucking beginning. From the first minute that I went live at Ice Guys, and I didn't for quite a while, Barb was there. Come on with the ones, guys. Or is people just, are 35 people just watching and not paying attention? Come on now. Even if you're here and you don't like me, right? Can we at least give one to Barb? Because Barb's a patriot, man. 100%. Loves her country. Loves everything. She's a patriot, man. So, not many ones, Barbara. I don't think many people are paying attention. They might just got me pulled up. So, but just know we love you. And Kathy Grandmom, I love seeing you. Halbrand, I don't think I've seen you before. I appreciate you being here. Unfiltered is a great dude and full of knowledge. Yes. With you advocating for mental health, you could do a Christmas drive for kids at a children's mental health hospital. There are kids just deemed bad. Wait, yo, keeping it helpful. Can you help me? Can you do a Google search around Portland, Oregon and see about, young adult mental health stuff? Because I'd actually like to do that. 100%. Yo, Tammy in the house. We got Reptile. Yo, AFPDX. Good to see you. I will be treating AFPDX and her mother to a meal at some point around the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd of this coming month. If they want that. I haven't said it yet. I was thinking about it, and well, I just said it before even talking to her. So, but we'll see what her and her mom likes as far as food is concerned, and we'll have a little sit down. AFPDX reached out to somebody within the medical marijuana field here in Oregon, Portland, and it got me a deal where it was like $100 and some, where I just go in, pay the $100 and some, and basically I get my medical marijuana card, meaning I won't have to pay taxes on weed anymore. So awesome. Thank you, AFPDX. And I'm sorry that, for those that don't know, AFPDX is a cat had to be given up because the neighbor cat attacked her cat and she couldn't get help. And so she had to give her cat up. And because she did, if the cat lives and goes through surgery good, the cat gets adopted to somebody else. I would go berserk. If a business thought they can keep my cat, if they really thought they can keep my cat, you all have never seen William crash out the way I would crash out. My life would probably be taken by police because I would get my cat. I would get my cat. What does it do to the human, right? What does it do? And I'm sorry, AF. I'm sorry, because this ain't helping you. This conversation is not fucking helping you. I wish I could have helped, and I'm sorry. So, everywhere I called said that she would have to go in, sign her cat over. It would become the property of the business, and then she would have to pay, basically buy her cat back. Good afternoon, Carla. I appreciate you being here. I see you, Tammy. I appreciate you being here. Lynn, I appreciate you being here. Man, Unfiltered is a good friend, man. I wish I lived closer. Man. So like when he's off stream and I'm off stream, we could go get some food, right? Like that's the kind of friend Unfiltered is, man. I feel he's done so much. He's so cool. I'd love to just talk and get knowledge from him. He'd make me a better person. I'd be able to debate better. He's all the way up in Washington, guys. But I'm glad that I get to see him pretty soon. So in a couple weeks. We need to keep track of the cat. Then someone can adopt it and give it back. AFPDX. I don't know if you got an update on your kitty. But yeah, maybe we can see. Maybe we can see what facility. It's Dove Lewis, right? How much did they want, AFPDX? Do you know? Oh, it's the county. Oh, fuck. Well, what did the county say? Do you know? You know how much they were trying to say? Man. $700. I don't even have $10. We got 85 thumbs up, guys. I'll be on here for a little bit. We're hoping to get to 90 thumbs up, guys. We're trying to see. Tommy pulled quite a few viewers for me, and that's okay, right? I would probably be watching Tommy if I wasn't live. So, yeah, we love Tommy here, man. You're not going to see me chimp out and act like climatics because Tommy gets some love, right? Tommy showed me nothing but respect, right, from the beginning, and showed me grace when I was a foul human being. So I respect Tommy. So we'll never be friends again. And it sucks. I've done too much damage, man. And even if he wanted to be my friend, there's too many people close to him who do not like me. So I'm not saying peer pressure, but you guys know. You guys know what's up. You know. And I won't insert myself somewhere. You guys might see me at a few events. Not necessarily events, but court dates on people. Like Travis Jurr and this other person. But just so my people, so I, because I've had interactions with these people as well. And I want to see justice served, i.e., they go to prison. Okay. Some people we're beyond forgiving, right, bro? Some people it's not as simple, I'm sorry, right, guys? It's no, go to prison and then figure it out. Like, you guys see the little feetsies? $700. And you know what would happen if somebody told me $700 for one of my kitties, guys? I would go commit a crime. So now I'm hurting somebody else somehow. Whether I'm breaking into a house, I'm robbing somebody, or I'm simply going into Fred Meyer's and stealing a tea, whatever it is, right? AFPDX. You know peer support specialist, right? We're not saying names, but you know peer support specialist. Reach out to them if you haven't already and let them know what's going on. Please. I'm not sure if they can do anything. They might have resources. I don't know. But reach out to the peer support that your mother has. Please do it right now. It's Monday, right? Yes. We're not going to say names, but I'll tell you guys something. Through talking to AFPDX, her mother has the same peer support as me. The same individual that's here, her peer support is my peer support. And it's the greatest person ever when you're talking about mental health stuff. Okay, you actually just got off the phone with him. Okay. So did he, he said he would look into something, right? I'm sure he just didn't just hang up and be like, I'm sorry, right? He's not that person. He said he would, I'm sure he would look into something, right? Talking about Will's kitty, LO, they're playing, yeah. Sorry, guys, this turned into like, oh man, some sad stuff. I wish low income people could have a payment plan, right? I could never be a vet, guys. and then do a business where like I know that I'm going to operate on this cat and the person's not going to get the cat back. Like I understand a vet loves animals, right? But I'm not sure if I could do the money side of it, guys. I'm not sure if I could operate on an animal knowing that that person's not going to get their loved one back. I couldn't do it. One second, guys. We're looking at something here. Woo! So this is the gaming chair the homie got me, guys. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. It said look at messages. Let me look at my messages. What the hell? Um, bro, I get those people on X. Sorry, guys. I try not to look at my phone like some other YouTubers, but I was looking to see if AFPDX had messaged me. I didn't see anything. But I get these weirdos, bro, that, or man, did you message me? What's your ASL? Where are you from? Do you got any fantasies? Yeah, my fantasy is for your fucking ass to get off of my chat. Out of my X, you crazy fucker. We got my first email from Miss Hope. My graphic designer, guys. Miss Keeping It Hopeful is my, or MRS, however you say it. I don't know what it is. I'm shit with some of the basic English stuff here. But Keeping It Hopeful is my merch creator, guys. So if this channel blows up and people are like, oh, let me do your merch, let me do your merch. You can go ahead and message Keeping It Hopeful, and maybe if she wants to use some of your ideas, but Keeping It Hopeful is my merch creator. Bro, the video quality looks good. Good job, Will. Well, I don't know if it looks good at all, to be honest. I don't know. It seems kind of grainy, but what I do know is I'm getting a better cam for myself on the first. That's the Cadillac chair. Yeah, guys, let me show you. Hey, Geyer Digital, you want to see something? So Unfiltered got me a gaming chair now and a gaming table. But let me see real quick. It's the Cadillac. Yeah, it holds up to 400 pounds. Gee. So W's to Unfiltered. Um, fuck. Anyways, man. Um, bro, I got some ideas I can send you. What you want? Anything. Let's put it on a shirt. Um, he was 18, so he lived a long life. He was very loved. Real question: who gets the chair, Will or the kitties? Well, I'm sure the cats will be snoozing on there. These motherfuckers like to be everywhere. If it's something new, they're all over it. Take newspaper, smack on table, lean, not get on table. Direct action planned in Portland tonight. Just got the tip. What does that mean? That's that Antifa bullshit, right? Where it's direct action. If you have films, they beat you up. If guys, direct action in Portland, I think, is Antifa, where direct action is basically them saying that nobody has cameras. If you see somebody with a camera, you engage. And that's their way of keeping cameras out. Even their own comrades won't have cameras out. Like direct action is no cameras. BLM, yeah. I don't do BLM, bro. I'm like an all lives matter type of guy. And when you say that, you're racist. You know, when you walk around with a tattoo like this guy's, and there's nothing racist about it. I'm French and I'm Irish and I'm proud. But when you're BLM and you attack me for being white, you just attacked me for being white. What am I supposed to fucking do? Get on my fucking knees? Fuck no. And then BLM leadership has taken money from their own and bought houses and cars and all this other type of thing. Well, good luck if you go out there, Geyer. Good luck. I don't know what you'd be reporting. You'd be reporting the same dumb shit. This dumb group just yelling dumb shit, right? Stay safe for sure. I don't know what group of individuals you're looking to show up, man. I'm not going down there. That would just be stupid for me to go down there. I would just get into a fucking fight. There'd be a big old fight, man, and it would be bad news. So anyways, yeah, it's so crazy, bro. Police will arrest me for some graffiti shit, but they won't arrest like motherfuckers that throw these firebomb things, some type of fire incendiary shit. You know what I mean? Like, but I remove kill cops and I'm a bad guy. Yeah. Well, good to see you, Geyer. I know you're in and you're out. I know you're a real quick fella. You move around, bro. You duck and dive and bob and weave. You're like Muhammad Ali. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, in, out, boom, boom, see you, boom, boom. You know, I'll see you for Travis Jur's court stuff. I'll see you if you go down to that Tracy Molina. Is that the Tracy Molina or what's her name? The one that's coming up? I'll definitely be down there for these things, bro. The court dates for sure. You'll definitely see me, man. It'll be good to give you a fist bump and say hi, man. Listen, bro, she better have charges. At the very least, the same harassment charges that me and Tommy got, and she has to do community service, and she has to stay away from ICE. the same thing that me and Tommy got for harassment. If they don't give her, bro, the same thing, Geyer, you've got to report it. We've got to get it national. Because you can't take two, and at the time I got charged, I was a patriot, right? You can't take two scenarios of a patriot on almost the same type of charges, give them a certain thing, and then this person comes in and you don't give them a certain thing because they're black bloc or Native American or whatever fucking shit you want to call it. Nah, man, we can't let that. Well, I know in August, I'm going to an air show with Angry Oregonian and Unfiltered and a bunch of people in Milwaukee. I think 14th, 15th, or 16th, or 15th, 16th, 17th. I don't know. It's a air show in Milwaukee, Oregon. And it's the 250th theme. So it's like from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Nothing but just exhibits and food and fucking the Blue Angels and all kind of fighter jets flying around. So yeah, I'm doing that. But if it's before or after, for sure, yeah. You know, man, once my community service has proven that I've done it, Geyer, I'm good. I'm no longer have any dealings with the court. And also the person that, you know, I got the harassment on, I can actually speak on. Until then, I can't. And you guys will be interested to see who I got the harassment charge on. The spraying of the mace. Everybody wants to say it's Pam this and Pam that. I didn't spray that old lady, bro. But when I'm able to actually speak on who the victim is, I'll do that. But while you're still through the court, you cannot third party or any of that. You guys know, a lot of you guys know this. So oh, yeah, I'm going to make something real quick. That's right. I'll be right back. We're still live. Dang, we almost got 100 thumbs, or we almost got 90 thumbs up, guys. I don't know how loud my mic sounds, but I tell you what, ain't no mukbang in this house. I'm going to have to pull off the mic and set it to the side when I get to slapping on what I'm slapping on. But we got hot dogs. Oh, we got all kind of shit we can really make. Nah, we're doing bagels, bro. We got the everything bagels, guys. These things are so fire. And then they got the jalapeno too. You know, the little jalapeno pieces. Oh, this fucking thing, bro. Sometimes they don't know how to properly cut a bagel. Or pre-cut or whatever the heck it is. Okay. I love cucumbers, guys. I'm always making like cucumber salads and stuff. Let's go and put, let me get a Gatorade in the freezer real quick. Sorry, guys. I'll be over there in a second. It's been kind of a long stream. It's just I've got some interaction, and hell, I've got nothing really going on today, so why not interact with my chat? Got to see Geyer. Got to see, Unfiltered. Some people popped in, showing love. Shout out to him. You know, Geyer's out there trying to do good in the world, you know? So shout out to him. You know, he's going after pedophiles and the real evil shit, man. We need more people like Geyer, bro, honestly, than these patriots going out and going to the, little pride events, bro. We need to track down pedophiles. You know, who wouldn't support that? Imagine the amount of views Tommy would get, or anybody else out there, if they started, getting pedophiles arrested, bro. Oh, I love you, baby. Yeah. How are you? Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. You're such the greatest thing. I promise you, baby girl. While I'm alive, you're good. You're good to go. You terrorize me, but you're good to go. Oh yeah, just lick that leg up on cam, bro. You gonna get me banned, Gizmo. She gonna get me banned for her activity. Hey, get out of there. What you licking, girl? You licking that butthole? Let me put my. There we go. Sorry, guys. That was a little. Yeah. I don't know if that's kosher for YouTube. We are going to need to put a hot weather kit together for Will so he survives the air show. Oh God, it's going to be hot, but I'll be so happy. I'm definitely taking a cooler with some Gatorade. Well, actually, I'm not. I don't know if we can bring outside drinks in, but I will still bring a cooler with some Gatorade because we're gonna right. Plus, I need to stay hydrated because we're gonna be sipping some of the white boy drinks. We're gonna get white boy wasted. You know how that is, or maybe you don't. But you'll see what a proper tipsy is of William. You'll see a fun drinking session with the boys, not the bottle of liquor and crying and talking about eating pussy and all the weirdo shit, bro. Like, I guess I wouldn't call it weirdo, but you know what I mean. But we're gonna have Gatorade. I want to make sure I stay hydrated. I'll have some insulin with me. It's gonna be a good day, guys. It's gonna be hot, but it's gonna be good. So I do cucumbers with like olive oil, balsamic, or how we say that, vinegar. You have to send me a recipe, keeping it hopeful. I know what you're talking about. That shit's good. I just have never made it, to be honest. Yeah, there is, and then like pedophiles are protected, guys. It's wild how pedophiles are protected. Like law enforcement, sheriffs, if you're trying to harass somebody, they will take you to jail. Well, white girl wasted, white boy wasted. It's those little water drinks. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna get down with the White Claws. I might have to. I told him to get like 30 of them, and he laughed. I told him to get, bro, you need to bring 30 White Claws. Like if you getting White Claws, bro, and we getting wasted, you need 30. Because I need at least 20 White Claws, and I'll let you have 10. You feel what I'm saying, chat? Y'all know how I drink. And he just laughed, I wonder if Unfiltered is going to be live tonight. Guys, we're carrying on. We was trying to get to 90 thumbs up. We didn't get there. We're down to 27 people watching. I'm probably going to let you guys go watch Tommy or whatever you do. I will tell you guys this. When I go off live, if you can at least go visit Tommy real quick and say hello, I'm sure you will. But if you don't, will you? Just for me, just for me. Because what happens is when I go off of live and you guys go click on another YouTuber to watch, that actually helps me. Because for some reason it shows YouTube, you want to keep watching some shit because you watched me. If I was shitty and you just clicked off and went somewhere else, I guess YouTube's like, oh, they must have not liked his video. He's not bringing people to YouTube. Unfiltered is teaching me this stuff, guys. So I'm getting this knowledge from Unfiltered. And so need to find a good electrolyte, yes. But I'm out of here, guys. I appreciate everybody tuning in. I hope everybody has a good afternoon. If something happens, you guys know I sometimes come on at night, but you know every day, tomorrow will be day 15. So we're over 2 weeks, guys. We made it to 2 weeks with your help. Thank you. Shout out to everybody who tuned in. Shout out to all the thumbs up. And I cannot raid anybody until I have 1,000 subs. So with that being said, if you guys can just go say hello to Tommy, right? Be like, hey, man, I guess I couldn't raid him. Maybe some of you guys can be like, hey, man, we love you, Tommy, and Will sent us over here too because he was trying to raid you and couldn't. So much love to you guys. I hope you guys have a great day. Please go give a shout out to Tommy. And I know you guys already subbed to him, most of you anyways, but say Will sent you, right? At least try to. I love you guys. Have a great day.